This was the community choice challenge. So we put it to a vote. We voted a lot. There was like numerous votes on the vote. And this is it. This is the poll. If you look at the results, we ended up with 19 votes for the whole tile build. The whole tile build challenge took the lead by 1 vote over the 30 by 30, which is almost like the opposite challenge, being that it's like a mini base challenge where you can only build in a 30 by 30 area. And the whole tile build is the whole bait, the whole map. Start with nothing, build, plant everywhere possible. Streamer never sent me the poll. Okay, well, there are 70 total votes. So that means that most of the regulars, if not all, and then some, were able to vote in this poll. So I'm sorry if anyone missed it, but it's done now. That means that you don't care about my opinion. That's right. That's right. I do my best. I do my best to reshare the poll and make sure that everyone gets a chance to put their opinion in. It is a challenging thing, specifically for people that don't join the Discord. If you do join the Discord, you have a much better chance of being able to vote in all the polls. In fact, there's even a role called announcements that gives people the chance to get notifications when important community announcements are going on, like community votes. But for those of you that aren't in the Discord, for those of you that aren't in the Discord, I do also make special commands for them. My opinion is the most important. And this was a poll command in the bot for a long time. And yeah, but now it's over, it's closed, and the community chose the whole tile build. So there's 2 things I want to talk about. First, I think we should probably use the mod list from the sea ice run. We might consider changing it slightly, but I think this is a good start. Because the sea ice run, being that it was such a challenge run, I had a very minimal mod list, right? Textures, some quality of life, and then like nothing else. The sea ice run never finished, it's true. Raze is feisty today. See, if you love polls as much as I love polls, you would know where a nice poll is. Exactly. You know where to find the poll. The sea ice run was also one that I didn't think was worth finishing. I mean, I actually do have in my, like, the back of my head that I'll, like, finish out the story and put together some kind of summary of, like, the end of their story for all of you. Just because it is an interesting run. But sea ice runs, like, in general, are such a grind. I think when I talked to Mortal Smurf about it, they said that theirs was 11 years. I believe they did solo colonist, which of course is a huge challenge in and of itself. But like, you know, we were far along, but like for me to try to take a run like that to the end game would have been so long in game in RimWorld, and a long time of just sitting and watching deep drilling, which could be questionable in terms of value, content wise. Yeah, like how fun that would be. Just sit and deep drill and more deep drill and then more deep drill. It gives you time to tell chat stories. What kind of stories? What kind of stories? Let's look at mods. Okay, what do we have? Oh, this is a lot of mods for what I thought was a quality of life mod list. All right, let's see. We got, of course, the DLCs in Harmony as well as the core game. We have Hugslib Jex Tool. Jex Tools is one I'm supposed to get rid of, isn't it? No, it's just that the ones that use it, it's I believe that it came up on the list as a dated framework that may be not as efficient as it could be. Notes mods still looking for his game. Yes, Nico. Yes, we can talk mods anytime. You let me know if you have questions about mods. Whether they're in my game or not, I'm always down to talk mods. RimWorld mods. My mods, I don't want to talk about them. It's rude to talk about people behind their backs or in front of their faces. My mods are wonderful and incredible, and they're great all the time, no matter what. Ilana actively avoids long talks with chat. No, I don't. I just don't know what I would tell you about. What would I tell you about? We got P Music, which of course is Pepsi music. It's so good. I love it. RimHUD is my, the front tab of the colonists is redone to include a lot more information. There's complex jobs. Complex jobs we love. It is a much better work tab with better definition to different work tasks. Compact headifs, I've really been enjoying. This one's the one that lets you know more detail on the like health tab. Things are like, you know, they look nicer. We'll show you. Octung, I don't even need to explain Octung. If you don't know what Octung is, you've never been here before. Probably. So let me know and I'll explain what Octung is. Tell us about the summer of 98. Okay, 1998. I probably was like playing capture the flag and kick the can with the kids in the neighborhood. And possibly I was young enough to still be like playing like pretend village and house in the backyard and complex jobs. I highly recommend that. Possibly going to the community pool. I did that. I was a big swimmy kid. We got textures galore, colorblind, just in case anyone in the viewer base is colorblind. I do that for you. Do we have Fahrenheit and Celsius? We do. Good. I always have to have that one. I'm a streamer. Better pawn control. This is so heckin' good. It gives me my emergency alert mode. Lets me tell people to go to their zone during the emergencies. Color coded mood bar. I don't care that this came up on the not as efficient as it could be. I love this mod. I think I'm gonna keep playing with it. Don't block the door. I've been liking this one. I get really annoyed that they like interrupt construction projects and stuff. And one of the things that this is like, doors will be kept open by items being dropped in the door. So as long as you don't have a stockpile in your door frame, people like shouldn't be dropping things in doorways. Basically, that's what this whole mod does. Kick the can. Streamer, I said 98, not 48. All right. Well, not everyone had like Nintendo Game Boys of their own and like Pokemon galore. And like I had my stuff from the yard sales and kick the can, okay? My parents made a lot of stuff happen for me with very little means, and they were awesome. 1998, I was living in Chicago and drunk walking home from the bars. Well, there's a little bit of an age difference sometimes. between people who are friends. B. Hi. Hi. No. You're great. I'm just giving you a feisty time because you made it sound like my game was super old. Super old. So this is a thing here now, too. Does that mean B streamed? Thank you, B. This is one of my wigs. I owe a few more wig streams. Osiris, hello, hi. Quality colors, this just indicates the quality by color. We got statues and statue textures. We got level up, I like level up. It tells me when people level up. New statues, follow me. Self-dying power alerts, lets you know when your power's about to run out. That's kind of nice. Thank you, Osiris. It's a wig. But if it at all looks remotely real, then success. Yeah, I still owe 3 more wig streams, and then I'm caught up on all the onesies and all of the wigs and all the everything. We have a loud tool quality builder. Don't stop the music. Tainted renaming. Easy speed up. Tainted renaming is cool. It puts the T at the beginning. Self-dyeing. Oh, that's a different mod. Yeah, this is self-dyeing, like recoloring your clothes. No. I'm not asking for more onesie streams. I am almost caught up. Tainted renaming. Does that apply to the trade UI? It is specifically why I love it, is because I use it for the trade UI, Nicodemus Rat. Also, speaking of, isn't there the better trade helper? I want this one. Trade helper. Trade helper has this little like column on the right side that says this is what you're buying and this is what you're selling. And it's a really freaking good mod. Yeah, yay, right? Right, Nicodemus, right? This is why we're going over mods, because mods are awesome for little things that have annoyed us over the last 5 years. Like the fact that you can't see whether or not it's tainted on the trade UI. On long item names, the percentages in the T run out of the view, correct? Yeah, it's very frustrating. Joe and Slay came up with an idea against my better judgment that if I got 50 followers, then Slay would play Stardew with me. I know, I followed, I heard. I was like number 43. So I was wondering about the status of that, Bia. Bia is my IRL friend. We are friends now.
Osiris 1982 just gave a tier 1 sub to Nicodemus Rat.
Osiris, thank you so much for sniping Nicodemus Rat with that gift sub, Nicodemus. Please enjoy the app review and cute hacking emotes, faster crew of berries, or channel currency, and of course access to my custom sub sound effects. Osiris, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for adding to the support for the week.
MJAJ XP just gave a tier 1 sub to Osiris 1982.
This is like a gift sub train. MJ now sniping Osiris. MJ, thank you so much for all of your heckin' support, and of course for sharing the subscriber benefits with Osiris, as well as so many lovelies. Thank you. Thank you. BFF, Celana and B, that's right. Yay. What? Choo choo. Where's the TTS? Chew. I'll do it. Chew. I don't know what happened. Commander UD, thank you so much for the 500 chew bits. Thank you for hopping on the hype train. Thank you for all of your hacking support. You're all very lovely. Thank you for the support. We're doing the whole tile build. I don't have a command for the challenge today because we're getting it started right now. If one of my mods wants to like make one, that's cool. But if not, that's cool too. I know you're busy. TTS is the same place Ilana childhood is. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, so obviously I have lots of mods here, but I think I'm pretty good with this.
Nicodemus Rat just gave 1 tier 1 subs to the community.
Passing on the love by paying forward the gift sub from Osiris to Pumpkin Pie. Heck yes, that's awesome. Nicodemus Rat, thank you so much for the gift sub. It shows 50 followers for B. Okay, so that means B will be streaming Stardew with Slay sometime. B, I got the 10 million gold achievement as well. I'm all feisty for Stardew again. I got like so into it on Monday. I did it for 6 hours. Oh my gosh. Trade helper, we talked about this. Research pal. All right, so I'm fine with doing Research Pal, but Chad, I want to ask you something. Do you think I potentially could be allowed to use the Quarry mod? We're talking about whole tile build. Whole tile build. Building out the entire tile. We could do a vote. Should we do a vote? Let's do a vote. Then I'll be allowed to do it if you vote for it. Are we allowed to use Quarry? Yes. No. Roll a die. I don't know. There you go, vote. Slay Stardew will probably be a birthday thing. That sounds like really fun time. That sounds like a really fun time. Thank you so much for the hype, friends. Thank you so much for the support. As you know, this is what I'm trying to do for a living, and it means a lot that I have your support to help me do so. Make sure to vote in this poll about whether or not I'm allowed to use the quarry mod. Let's talk about quarries. So quarries, you still have to work it. You still have to go there and dig for chunks or dig for cutout blocks, and it takes time and effort. But it would give me, from the start, a lot of resources, or the availability of digging for a lot of resources. So it could be very helpful for the progression of the whole tile build challenge. And I know it would undo a little bit of the challenge of it. So that's why I feel like I have to ask chat whether this would be allowed. Rolling Thunder, hi. Rolling Thunder, the 0 skill colonist. Tollpanzer died. Your protector died. Barn, the temporary visitor that you became in a relationship with, they also died. And you were just like running around trying not to die to a raid, and then you died, and that runs over. That's the end of the story. Updating you, in case you were wondering. Sounds just like me. It was pretty rough. I mean, I wish that you could have fought, because then maybe we would have stood a chance. I'm not really that big of a fan of Man in Black, so it was kind of like not really like trying to keep it running with the Man in Black event. Okay, so vote in the poll. Do you think I should roll a die? Do you think I should just use the quarry mod? Or do you think I should not use the quarry mod? I'm not doing any, in terms of using it, I'm not doing any other like game-changing mods. So that would be game-changing, but it would be like the only one. The rest of the mods are really like aesthetic things. Speaking of aesthetics, do I have designator shapes? No, we need that. What about geological landforms? Maybe we should find a really cool biome. Okay, so now we have biome transitions and geological landforms, so we can find a really cool map for this. Most of it is very like quality of life, other than potentially the quarry mod, if we use that. We'd be using the quarry mod with the thought that like this will be a really long challenge and this will help move it along a little bit faster. Thank you so much for that hype train, friends. Thank you so much for the support. I get super map obsessed and then never end up playing. You mean designing? Like the whole tile? Yeah, we'll probably have to start with some we'll set up some basic stuff and research, and then we'll probably have to spend some time designing, you know? We can also build a lot of bridges, like boardwalk around the island. We could. Island biomes, so you have to build us. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, definitely I think something like that could be a good idea. I think water is a good idea, Raise, to not have to build out the whole map. I would like some mountains because I think that could look cool. Trying to find the best hacks, yeah. Oh, hex. What do we think? What are we leaning towards with the quarry? I maybe made this too long. Is it really tied? Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Rational romance we can skip for this one. I have other retexture mods, so we don't need that. Auto cup light, I'll throw that in. Carpets could be cool. I need to eat on the next break. I'm very hungry. I should probably play with defensive positions more, I think. Dirt paths could be interesting because it could give me some options for additional paths outside, like gravel and stuff. Yes, okay. Chat's letting me use quarry, so I'm also going to play with dirt paths. Let's play with the quarry texture as well, because I think I might like it better. Let's look, do we have more floors? Let's look for things that are going to be pretty. Like, more linkables. We have more floors. More sculpture, sure. I don't think we need any of these. We're not going to use minify more. We're not going to use the enhanced bridges, although that could be interesting because then you could build pretty much everywhere. Thank you for voting in the poll. Thank you for letting me use quarry because I think that's going to go a long way. What do you think about auto cleaner? No. That's too cheesy. Let's make sure housekeeper cats are out and let's have to like have a colonist who cleans the base as their only job. It'll be great. All right, is there anything else I'm missing? Probably not. Who knows? What about like underground conduits? Let's add subsurface conduit and then let's reload the mod pack. And I think we're good to go. We're going to need probably a very large size colony, I think. Pink marble floors. You're right, MJ. What was I thinking? Heck. Should have read your message before I reloaded. We're going to have to add one more mod. Might be smart. Filth vanishes with the rain. I like that idea too. Let's do that. We'll add both of those. And then defensive positions is one you really like. That is a good one. I keep kicking myself for not playing with it, even though I think you could add it to a run. Yeah, finding the best hexes with like designator shapes, finding the right like shape that you want to like build it out. A lot of times actually I end up doing that like off stream, like the planning of the base. Hydrate, thank you. I will hydrate with this because it's what I have right now. Brittany, thank you so much. we have anything to make corpses disappear faster? We're going to have to demo those. We'll use a crematorium and a psychopath. You got a choo-choo. You got a dolphin. Hype, cool. Yeah, so part of it is definitely like dealing with the crap, right? Like dealing with the size of the raids. Am I gonna do this to the point of success? I don't know. I don't know if we'll get there. I know that it's hard. It's a hard challenge. I might end up lowering the difficulty or something, but definitely let's give ourselves filth vanishes with the rain, which allows like the rain outdoors to clear some of the outdoor filth. And what was the other one? CCP stone tweaks, which is just gonna be beautiful stones. Changes some of the stone options. We're gonna save and apply. We're gonna hit OK. It's gonna refresh. Exclamation join. So it's funny that you're doing that because we already know who our starting colonist is. We already know because Zion is going to be the first colonist for, I guess, every attempt of the whole tile build. The winners from the Battle Royale, yes, the Battle Royale will be first, second, and third named in this whole tile build. So Zion, then Enoch, then Octavius Thrax. And then from there, we'll start giving away colonists. Does he come with wounds and a missing leg? No, it's going to be a whole new colonist. A whole new colonist, but named Zion. But I'll name the pet after you. If we have an animal, we won't have an animal with naked brutality, will we? I don't think so. We shouldn't. RimWorld, play music. RimWorld, play music. Okay. It's at least loading up, so it should be better soon. We ready? Oh, boy. Let's go Phoebe, Blood and Dust. We'll do reload any time, but we'll play it like commitment mode. Standard everything. What's gonna be our ideology? Like collectivists, where they have like the boosted work drive? Maybe a fluid collectivist one, and then we can decide if we want to add to it. There's a lot of pollution right there. What about over here? Tropical rainforest, mountainous river. Granite and slate, though. That kind of stinks. Pink marble, limestone, sandstone. Pink marble, green marble, limestone. Small hills, northern cliff, caves. We'll have to clear out the caves. The caves might be a problem. We're doing naked brutality start. The caves are definitely a problem. Year-round growing, huge river, mountainous. Is a huge river cheating? I did add P music. So it's the winner whole tile challenge colony. Yeah, exactly. Like the winners from our battle royale are going to be the starters of this colony. But I'm thinking that this colony will end up with like as many colonists as I can get. Like if you can haul or clean or craft blocks, like you're in, you know? Wait, are we not going to search for those landfall? Oh, you're right. This is a valley with a river. I wish we could see it. Yeah, let's do map preview real quick. That's a good idea. Because otherwise we're going to stay here and I'm going to be mad when we find the one we want. like when we find colonists we want, and then we like go into the map and it's not a good map, you know? This is the best way. I agree. At least the reloads are happening fairly quickly. I know a lot of times I try to like get the runs set up ahead of time, but because this one was going to be mostly quality of life mods, I was like, we can do it together. So I really do appreciate everyone bearing with me as we get going into this. I know it's been like, you know, a little minute here that we haven't even started the run yet. Here, have some bonus berries. Berries are used to play games in chat like heist and spin, but in order to play spin, you need 5,000 berries. So if you haven't said anything in chat in the last 10 minutes, you can say something, drop your favorite emote, whatever you want to say. That's appropriate in chat, and you can get some bonus berries so you can play the games. It's already won by Enoch for the month. I mean, I'm kidding, but also like, what the heck? Holy crap. Even Mitch, like 35 million? Holy crap. The person that ends up in first place will get a VIP badge unless it's like last month where MJ won and MJ can't get a VIP badge, so we give it to someone randomly from the top 10. Even if the second place person is eligible for a VIP badge, it goes to someone randomly. A lot of times that actually means that it's like out of 4 or 5 people because of how many people are already VIPs and mods in the top 10. So if you want a VIP badge for a month, playing the games is a fun way to get it. Also, it's just something you can do if you want in chat. Rig, true. True. Are we ready? Yes. Naked Brutality. Next. Phoebe. Blood and Dust. We're going to go reload anytime, but we're going to play it like commitment mode. It's a just in case. I don't really care about this, what the seed is. It's more about finding our right map. So we're going to be looking for, one, some kind of fun landmark that will make for a really cool map build. I don't think like a lake in the middle is the way to go. I think if we're going to go for water, something like a river or a partial water would be better. But I like the idea of some kind of fun landform. We got the mod. It's a cool mod. This is probably fairly temperate. It is 30 out of 60. Year-round would be nicer, but traveling here would kind of be a pain. What about this? What's over here? Ooh, Rift is horrible. No. The Tombolo is not good either. I need more... I need more landmass than this. What's a canyon? The canyon... No, it's not big enough. You could do this, but you'd basically have to build the whole map. I'm looking for something that's got like a little bit of a mix. This is interesting as well. What about like a cliff? Ooh. Is that water? I don't even know what that is. Sand. Weird. Oh, it's because the arid shrubland is... Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's just look at all of them. Badlands? No, we don't want Badlands. What's a caldera? Ooh. This is kind of interesting. I wish it was a different... I wish it wasn't sand. Is that sand going to be buildable? I guess if you get moisture pumps, even the soft sand can be buildable, right? I don't think we want to do arid shrubland. Ilana kind of sucks, though. It's true. Just sort of lunch, getting chicken and ribs. Ooh. Yeah, I will eat something on, in like 10 minutes. I'll eat something. We'll take a little break and I'll eat something. Let's find some, I do like caldera, but I want like a different one. What if we go over here? Can we find a caldera over here? It looks the same. What about up here? Oh, interesting. I think we want more water. Let's look for something other than the caldera. Let's go back down here to where it's warm. And let's go to the next one. Canyon. We don't like the canyon. Cave entrance. Interesting. I actually kind of like this, but naked brutality with all those caves is not a good idea. But I think it's cool. What do you think about something like this? Is this water? This is all water. There's too much marsh we'd have to soak up. Might run off to cook up a quick steak. That sounds awesome. I should check to see if I have roast left over. That's a good idea. If we do, that's what I'm eating. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, great. Boop. So I kind of like this. I don't know. But there's too much like water over here. And this is all marshy. I almost want to see if we can get another cirque. It's kind of cool. Let's see if we can find another one. Oh, this one has a lot less water. This one also has less water. But that's soil. Marshy soil. So the marshy soil, I'm going to have to like use moisture pumps. And that's going to be annoying. Maybe over here. Maybe it's because it's too like, too rainforesty. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Get a mod for better moisture pumps. But what about this? This shouldn't have too many areas. There's rich soil, there's stony soil, but I don't see any marshiness because it's temperate forest. There is trading. You can go trade with these people. You could get someone working on the Empire so that you could trade with them, or you could go all the way over here to trade with them. So there is trading available. It's just far. 40 out of 60 days. It's a cirque, which I think is really cool. It's got green marble and slate. Okay, that actually kind of stinks. Let's try to find one more. Let's try just... Yes. Maybe? What do you... Where are we? You're too close to the Empire. You can't go there. Heck. Oh boy, this is all marsh again. It's marsh. I thought we found it. But now I want CCP stone tweaks too. Here it is. Here it is. Trading is far away, so we might want to make friends with the Impids. But I think this is it. It says flat. That's... Wait. There's like water in the mountains. Did you all see that? It says flat, which is weird because of what it is. But I think this is fine. Temperate forest, 40 out of 60. It's got the cool cirque shape that we like. Trading sucks, but we can make friends with these people. if we really want, or just make sure to trade with people that come. Get microelectronics as quickly as we can. I think it's good. There is mud, but not like a ton. It's not a swamp. It's mostly the little like pond. And I think these little ponds make for cute, like part of the design. Like, I think that's fun to have some water to build around. It also gives us a little bit of an easier time to not have to build every single inch of everything. I heckin' love it. Let's go. We're gonna go fluid ideology. We're gonna go. There we go. These symbols. There we go. Collectivist. Collectivist. Medical or social is fine. I'm gonna start with acceptable rather than honorable. I don't know if I'm on the level to be honorable slavery yet. Maybe if we do a lot of it, then we'll see. Free physical love. You can get, if you can get it, get it. If you can get it, get it. I don't care what clothes you wear. I think that's silly. I never do a slavery run. This is unexpected. Well, like, think about how useful slavery could be for building a city. Oh God, my people were those people. Okay. That's fine. This is a game. Let's regenerate with a monosword. Cool. Cool. What's this do? Random recruit anytime. Harmony party. Love that for us. Dance party gives us a random recruit if we do well 50% of the time. That sounds good. Social festival. Nearby faction goodwill anytime. No date. Okay, that's fine. Is this 50% chance random recruit? Yeah. That was aliens. Oh, you're right. You're right. Of course. Of course. The aliens, you know, built the Stargate and the pyramids, right? Right. Right. Undivided burial. There you go. I don't think we need like more colonies where everyone's trying to marry everyone. That's going on in Bloody Munchies, so we can just do that there. Let's go very fast research. Let's give ourselves that. Let's actually, why has it gotta be like so real? Everything's so real. Morbid. There you go. Morbid style. Did that just change everything? Yep. I should have installed the remove real religions, but I didn't, so here we are. Free love, good. Clothing, don't care. If you're a nudist, you can wear whatever you want. Where's the slavery thing? Acceptable, done. I don't like their name. Way of oneness. Okay. Okay. Sure. Does this still get us anytime faction goodwill and random recruit anytime? We'll do this on a specific day. September. Dance party in September. Social festival anytime. These are gold. Why are they gold? Here we go. Venerates Timberwolves. Sure. Great. Let's save it just in case, because you never know what happens. Sometimes we need to save it. The way of oneness is the way of onesiness. The way of onesiness. Or the way of onesies. Let's call it the way of onesies. I think that's better. The way of onesies. Let's get together and feel all right. One love, one heart. Exactly. Okay, the way of onesies. Done. Next. I need to go get food. So, we'll pick our starting colonists in a minute. Play some more games. I'll be back in a bit. We got to pick our starting colonist for our naked brutality start. And sorry, Shorty, but just the fact that you have a wooden hand makes you a no. Makes you a no. Yeah, we gotta do our RimWorlding thing today. We have not had nearly enough successful RimWorlding today, and I'm sure this whole tile build will not be successful either, but here we are. Let's try it anyway. Careful shooter, gourmand, delicate. Gourmand means they eat faster, they eat more. So probably not, Lumi. Probably not. This is naked brutality start. We're not starting with our bonus of like, you know, 100 package survival meals or whatever. Chemical fascination sounds rough. Painful. 19% pain. Vander Veek. That's bad. What about cat? 8% pain. A little bit better. This is actually their lover. Body purist, chemical fascination, capable of carrying. No, get out of here. Bad back, get out of here. Delicate, get out of here. Okay, so everyone here stinks, right? Right. I need someone who's capable of everything. It's naked brutality start. Ideally, someone who is like steadfast or great learner or fast learner or great memory. They're all trash. Yeah, they're all trash. Undergrounder would be okay, except that like they will have to go out and do a lot of planting as a planter, so this person would be kind of annoyed with their own life. So I think no. Chemical fascination, incapable of art, I'd be okay with, but the fact that this person has a wake-up addiction makes them a no. Super immune. No. 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 Maybe? They're not a crafter, but they could put together their own clothes, right? Like they could put together something in a pinch. I wish they had different traits. I feel like I could find someone better. Technically can social, but this person would be much better off getting joined by like a like visitor joins or something, you know, a wanderer joins, or like having visitors and one of them decides to offer to stay. Rescuing a transport pod, because the zero and social, they're gonna spend so long convincing a prisoner. That's what I had to do for Rose. She was incapable of social. Interesting. Yeah. So starting colonists like that, you have to like wait for the right event. Find someone who's going to be capable of it. This person is capable of everything. Careful shooter is not the worst. Because their accuracy is vastly improved, right? But we're not going to have a gun right away. Like, they're going to have to make a bow. They're not good at shooting either. Heck. I kind of like this person, but I don't know. Tough or bloodlust. Yeah, their traits are not good. Let's try again. Addiction, no. Wait. Hi. Holy. They can't cook or plants, but like starting out, I'm thinking like they'll probably just have to put like rice in the ground. Starship janitor, medieval slave. The way of onesies. Ideology, correct. Correct. This is our ideology. The way of onesies. It was like the way of oneness, and Darrow suggested it was the way of onesies. And I like that better. What could go wrong? I mean, that's the question, right? So I think this person is a good person to try with for our first Zion. Zion, as the winner of our battle royale, is our starting colonist for the whole tile build. We might have multiple whole tile build attempts potentially. And we're gonna have to see. It was supposed to be minor surgery. Just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you've awoken inside a drop pod, punching through the atmosphere of a distant RimWorld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you are totally naked with no preparation, no supplies, and no tools. Can you survive? Instantly die to a boom rat. No, I'm just kidding. It's been a while since I've done naked brutality. It's gonna be interesting for sure. Immediately I'm drawn to this location. First off, there is the animatry is here, so we will probably be building in it. But there's like some structures that we could use. There's also this huge patch of growing. There's geothermals. There's actually a few geothermals, like 4 geothermals on the side. And we're not immediately going to be building out the whole map. Eventually, we will have a design and a plan for like every buildable spot, which means inside this line. With the exception being, of course, the water. And I think this mud will have to like... I think I might let myself leave that mud. Is that too much mud? I have to moisture pump it up? It's Phoebe, Darl. It's Phoebe. I guess we have to moisture pump this up. So it'd be the water lines here. In terms of the design, it would be the water lines, right? I'm playing on Phoebe because I've seen FG struggle on Blood and Dust with this challenge. And yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Think about like just like increasing the wealth of a colony so substantially that you like, we're starting with nothing, right? All right, so what if we live here? It's marble. What if we live here? All right, you better get good fast. We're not going to be able to do wood. Okay, Zion, you have nothing, so just go up there. Okay. I don't have a mini map. I'm trying to make a structure, but really first you should make a club. Okay. I kind of want the structure too, though. We want everything. Oh, naked brutality start. I haven't done it in so long. Okay. Build these things. You're pretty good at constructing. I actually think I'm going to move this. Let's copy this. Let's paste this. Let's delete this. No, never mind. Changing my mind. Already changing my mind. It's fine. Wooden walls. We're going to do that. And this is now your home. Forever and ever. That's where you live. Okay. Now you need to cut another tree immediately to get enough to do your club. And you need to get berries ASAP. And don't fail. You didn't fail. Good job. No. Haul. Haul. Haul, haul, haul. Oh, designated shapes is being weird. That's what's going on. Okay, got it. We'll start with that. And then when you get the chance, we'll do that. But first, we need the club. So, haul your berries. Cut that tree, then craft, then consume. I'm probably going to have to stop, Zion. Are you assigned to do everything? You are. That's why you're doing this. Okay, that's fine. Please consume, then craft. Equip. Bed and table are my next priorities, as well as horseshoe pin and light. I don't want them to have a mental break. If they have a mental break, it's going to be a problem. So I'm also going to allow them to do the cloud watching. I'm going to set an area 1 to like this. And I'm going to probably generally keep Zion in area 1. I'm definitely concerned about them surviving, even the first raid. And so I think one thing that would be really nice, if I could make that happen, is doing like a couple little spike traps. And then you like prop this door open, you know? Oh, we gotta claim this. Okay. Cyan, repairing is nice and all, but you have other things to do right now. Okay. Let's do first tiny field for rice. You just got recreation and you're cutting another tree, which should, in theory, help us do the table. I want the table going pretty quickly. Chilly. How chilly? Tribal wear might be a problem, so cotton obviously would also be really good, especially with a melee pawn. Another thing that would be really good to do is to try to just be like aware of if there is any hunting going on the map from predators. Zion could potentially butcher up the corpses that remain and get leathers from it. So we'll set that up. I'm nervous. Let's also do... We don't really need blocks. But let's do a dumping stockpile like this. For some chunks. That's too many. Let's not haul any of these back here, actually. Let's just haul these right here. The ones closest that raiders might use for cover. They're going to have to walk around the water, right? So they're either going to come this way or this way. Most likely coming this way. So our trap here is going to help us a lot. What is this? The torch lamp? Yeah. Table, belt. Okay. I'm going to need you to cut this tree next. You're building the torch lamp. Okay. Now go over here and sew a couple of these. That's 44% grown. That's barely even grown. How about these taller ones? Okay. I'm going to really want the bed. I'm going to want to preserve Zion's mood as much as possible right now, okay? So the bed is huge. Even though these other things are also pretty important, like food and stuff. There are some berries. You don't have any food right now. Okay, you're gonna, after that, you're gonna come over and get these berries. Oh boy. Zion's gonna die just because I'm like gonna forget about food. Soon berries. They're gonna have a mental break. Okay, what about... campfire next. Let's just try to get harvest fully grown. All the berries, those are your food. We'll harvest these. We need 13 wood to make a bed. A bed would be incredible. Okay, make the bed. No, make the bed. Okay, build the campfire. Okay, if you have a roof, you're gonna cook simple meals forever right now. We're not gonna have enough food to worry about the fact that that's forever. You can't cook any right now. So we need to harvest these berries. We spent the wood on the campfire. It's botched. It's important that we try. We could do the celebration and see if we get a random recruit. Okay, they already went to do it. We have a bed. We need this trap. We need to let them do their growing. 14 days on the berries. There are only berries. So let's see if there are more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, the rice. More rice, please. Down here, there's berries. There's not a lot of berries. Hunting's gonna be a little bit of a problem with a melee pawn. But what I think we can do is make it so they're not always a melee pawn. Let's make a short leaf, a short bow, and like equip a bow and kill an alpaca or something, you know? Or rat. I mean, it may take forever to kill a rat though. It'll take forever to kill whatever we kill because of 0 skill. But I think it could be good. Need warm clothes. I know. And that might also give us the ability to make tribal wear, which would be nice. Okay, plant the rice. That's a good idea. I wish. Look at that. Equipped colonist. Enoch, you would be potentially the joiner. If we got a joiner. You would be the joiner. That's an exciting prospect. Because it's you and then Octavius. And I won't do an animal for those 3. Those are colonist naming rights for sure. Visitor. Can you make the bow now? We need to hunt a rabbit or something. Preferably, okay. Brawler will be unhappy. That's right. All right, well, let's save it for tomorrow. Maybe. Stop botching. I don't think we're going to be able to sell anything unless we can sell the bow. Ooh, a knife. Our bow's only worth 5, though. How sad. It's not even worth doing, I don't think. Maybe they can just protect us. Can you please cook it? Like, they're just eating it raw, and it's like, I get it, you're hungry, but also you're gonna make yourself sick. Okay, so this room shouldn't be too cold. I didn't really want to put the campfire inside. Gift. Flame bows! That is so heckin' rigged. I'm gonna sell them to the next trader. That's so funny. All right, well, you're gonna sleep. Sleep as long as you need. Chilly, I know. Okay, social. All that, equip this. Okay, and it's time. Where's... You must kill this alpaca. Oh boy, there's a bear. Yeah, go that way, alpaca. Away from the bear. Please, be successful. Oh my gosh. Get way closer. Get closer. Oh boy. Now's when we die. You really need to not die to this gazelle. We don't have the melee weapon. We have the bow right now. Can you get away and shoot? Oh boy. Heck. Kill it. Zion's gonna die to a gazelle. We're gonna have to do a new start. No. Self-tend. Right now. Self-tend. Holy crap. Holy crap. That llama, that alpaca, if it didn't run off the map, it probably ran off the map. No, it'll like fall over somewhere. Oh, it won't because it's not damaged enough. Wow. All right, Zion, just keep tending yourself. That was incredible. You're an incredible person. You hear me? Incredible. Keep tending yourself. Holy crap. Look at that. 69696, Enoch. Wow. Major break, yeah. Can you haul this back? I was afraid of that. Melee attacking wall. Chunks of a spacecraft is good. Please don't destroy your house. Switch to the club. It'll make you happy. Consume this. You're starving. Okay. Sleep. Oh boy. That was intense. Disease infection. Good luck. Good job. 9.4%. That was with medicine. Okay, harvest this heal root, bring it back with you, go lay down, medical bed, everything, okay? Okay. Are you holding it? You failed, didn't you? Oh my god, you failed. They're gonna die of an infection. 7 hours, it can be tended in. Let's rest until then. What if we do the celebration of oneness and we get someone to join the colony and they can tend them? Try it. Zyan's gonna do a party requesting someone to come. Join them, basically. It was boring. Okay, please harvest this. I should have known it wasn't going to be successful. Zion's going to die of an infection. Literally. Okay. Here, up here. Zion.
Zion is here.
Hi, Zion.
Time to dance.
34%. Zion, you won the Battle Royale. And now you get to be the starting colonist for my whole tile build challenge. For every whole tile build challenge attempt that we make, you are going to be the Naked Brutality start colonist, and you are currently starving and dying of an infection. So, things are great. Eat the meal. Eat the meal. You're gonna die of the infection. Man in Black counts, right? Can we get a Man in Black? Raid? That's not a Man in Black. Phoebe? What the heck, Phoebe? Phoebe's like, you haven't even made it to the end. Oh yeah, you won. This is your prize. This is your prize. Actually, Zion. Actually. Do you want to tell Zion
It is a good day to
who's in second place? Who got second place? Do you wanna tell Zion who Zion killed to get first place? You killed your freaking Doom sibling, Enoch, who is going to be your second colonist if we can ever get to a second colonist. Let's go again. I guess I'll start like a new VOD because it'll be like second attempt, so I'll start a new VOD for that. No. We'll just keep it. The VOD could just be an archive. Isn't that great?
Doom.
Exactly. Doom. It's gonna be so good. You two forming a colony together for my community choice challenge. Like I'm here for it. All right, so we're looking for a C word. Cirque? A Cirque de RimWorld? Yeah, it was a Cirque. Okay. This one actually looks pretty good. Blue granite sandstone. I won't have any marble, which really stinks. Maybe we should try finding another one. That has pink marble. That has pink marble. It doesn't look too swampy. There's only a little bit of water, so we wouldn't have our fun water thing that we had before. You would kind of have to caravan down here and over, but then there's a big road to get to them. And then there's also a road to get up over to this tribal village and the Empire, so that's pretty good. .2 disease frequency. Isn't that... Where is this? Let's not lose it. It's right in between these two. Okay. Yeah, basically, like, in order to lose that, we have to go to a colder biome. And the only way I'm going to be able to do this challenge, I think, is with more, like, year-round growing. Did I really just click on the right one? It's very close to these people. That actually might be better. There's mud that we're going to have to deal with. I don't like it as much as our first one. But 50 out of 60 days growing period is pretty good. It's got pink marble and green marble and is very close for trading purposes, which might be really useful in this run. Still 1.2 disease frequency. But temperate forest means that heal root grows wildly, so you have a better chance at getting medicine. At least some kind of medicine. What we should get is a super immune pawn. Can I just load? Okay. Ugly. That's fine. I don't mind. Construction skill of 3. That's kind of crappy. Art is not great. I'm going to move you down. Slow learner. You're worse than Rosalina. Go to the very bottom, maybe. Pepper, you are frail. Go away. Zug. Alcohol addiction. Go away. Great memory. Greedy. Industrious. I don't think so. Incapable of research or crafting. Incapable of way too much stuff. Okay. So... let's start randomizing. Teetotaler or night owl is not that big of a deal. They're not really good at construction or planting, though, which are pretty important skills early game, especially for a naked brutality start. Ooh, who are you? Heck, though, it's another brawler. But look at this. They could tame an animal, which we could get wool from to make clothing, so that way we wouldn't have to hunt a lot for materials like leathers. They're social, so they could definitely recruit another. They're capable of everything. They're a fast walker. I think this might be New Zion. Their construction stinks, but we could mine them a hole instead. Like they could go mountain base, basically, if they need to do that. Also, like, what do they need good construction for this early on? Well, there's a lot of things. Preserving food, you know. Building production benches. Let's try it. Enoch Doom Sisters together for the new colony. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe. If we can get there. We're going to try this person. I kind of like them. I think they seem good. CD Slick, hello. How are you? I'm good. We're trying a new challenge, which is going to be very hard. But because of the nature of a naked brutality start, one of the hardest parts is just going to be getting going. You know? You know? Nice. Okay. I kind of want to put my person in here. What is the fertile soil? Not good. Not great. We could grow some stuff up there, which is probably what we'll do. I think I'll put them in here. And grow up here. How do I want to start? So obviously cutting the trees here would be ideal because we're going to have to cut them anyway for the purposes of planting crops. These chunks will have to be moved probably. You're good at mining. So we could definitely mine some steel. What about mining a hole and that being where you live? Sounds good. Also, that'll be the material to make your club. And if we look at the visible area, let's harvest any berries that are grown fully in the visible area. Let's start with the ones that are furthest out because you're already out here. And I'm going to need you to haul things right there for now. So haul the berries, please. This is your first meal. DD haul, correct. I'm good, thanks. Glad you're doing good. Yeah. Things are going well. Like, I don't know. Things are really good. I feel really like lucky, and I feel like things have been picking up for a while for me, and just good stuff. All right, how much is that? 39? I think the club is probably the highest priority. Wonder if we make a club or a knife. Maybe a knife. 30 steel. A knife and a door. Those feel like the two highest priorities. Might need you to eat these berries. All right, what about trees? Butcher creature do forever. Floor spot for right now. You're gonna be hungry. It's not gonna be that warm out, so I might actually do a fire in here. It'll act as both the light and a place to cook. Okay, so can you, Cyan, cook? No. Harvest this berry bush. Why didn't you haul it back? So. Okay, this should be for like food and like medicine, basically. And I guess manufactured things. We'll just leave manufactured. Why didn't you haul any of the other steel? What the heck? All right, so what are we doing, Cyan? Did you make your club yet? No, make your club. Your knife, my bad. We have no food. All the berries in. Can't cook because it's only one small stack of berries. Come down here and harvest these, I guess. And then next up is going to be growing. So first, get rice going. Then corn. No, then cotton. I want to let them sleep. But first thing in the morning, I want them cooking. All right, and let's check our home zone. Those are the fields. It's probably smart. Security-wise, I would love to get like a spike trap on the other side of this door. Please eat. It's unfortunate that's the first thing we're building, but it is what it is. I didn't mean that to be the first thing. I really would like to give you a bed, so let's go ahead for a steel bed, since we're obviously digging a lot of steel. I think this needs to be important. Oh boy. Okay, you got the wood. Please make the bed. And then clean the room so you don't hate everything. There's berries. They're spoiling in 13 days. You're going to go harvest, which is a good idea. I think you should harvest. So, no. Harvest botch? Are you kidding me, Cyan? Fall back. Relaxing socially. Yes, I need to get you a wooden horseshoe pin out here as well. And I think it'd be really good to get a table going soon. So once we have the wood, just go ahead and make yourself a wooden table outside. We'll mine this. We'll mine all that. You're cooking. Good. Smart. Table. Chair. Chair, chair, chair. Good. Now you won't be eating without a table. And you have... Please haul all of it. Don't just haul some. Okay, cutting grass. So now they're not going to eat without a table. There we go. Done. They didn't eat without a table. Please sow these first. Why didn't you sew this? Sew it. It's all the rice. The rice is very important to us, right? Very important. Look at how much food we don't have, you know? Rice is pretty important. Also, in terms of wildlife, if there is something like an alpaca way closer, we could try taming them for their wool. Not really taking care of them, just letting them like roam, sort of. And hoping for the best for ourselves, you know? Could be good. Could be good. It looks like there might have been some creatures killed on the map. So the first thing I'm going to have Zion do is butcher. I did allow everything with allow tool. And, yeah, they're going to go grab them. Probably predators, so there is some risk involved here. But I think it's worth it. All right, go get the other one. We can't really hunt. This will give us some leathers, you know? It's good. No! Cook! Cook, cook, cook. Don't do that. Are you eating? Good. Ah. Close call, right? Right. So there are some leathers here. We definitely need more space. I think since this space is made with steel, it would be worthwhile to just dig further into the steel space that we're already in. It's going to give us resources when we finally get around. Visitor. Okay. Low food, low medicine. I know. But you freaked me out with the whole visitor thing. Can we tame now? No food. Okay. Work on the cotton. All this wood. Harvest these. You're hauling it. Good. Sam is here, but we can't trade with Sam. Which is fine. Ilana's super focused. I am. I'm so focused. Did I miss stuff? Omerita, yes. It's a red wig. Red. Red is... I would call it red. More than like auburn. I'm so focused. This is going to be such an intense challenge. I'm just really glad that chat allowed me to install the quarry mod. If anyone missed that, we did a vote as to whether or not we could use the quarry mod to make the whole tile build a little bit more approachable. And I'm really glad that I am, in fact, going to be using it. Yeah. Good stuff. Because otherwise this would be kind of wow. Yeah. That's why I was answering. I know you're colorblind. Hey, no. Eat it at the table. No. Why won't they eat at the table? What is happening? Yeah, it said it's a gathering spot. Do I need to get it inside? Ridiculous. But it's inside now. Here, just mind these next. Can you haul this in? Okay, well, it's a little bit better. Cyan's gonna try. Yes! Yes! You did it! You did it! Exclamation join in chat if you'd like to be our alpaca. Enix's name is being preserved for a colonist. The winners are being preserved for colonists. I'm gonna protect this alpaca as best as I can protect myself, which is not very good. So if you'd like to be an alpaca, you're welcome. You're welcome to. Exclamation join. I make no guarantees about anything anywhere. You're butchering. What are you butchering? A rat? I guess it's worth it. Probably not, but it's fine. Let's do another field of rice for right now, Cyan, just to make sure that we're growing enough. Okay, can you cook? Maybe the rat will die on our trap. All right, are you ready to fight it? Come back. Come back. Oh, boy. Yes! Success! I was hoping that maybe we could use that trap. There we are. Findar says, who wouldn't like to be an alpaca? I love that. That's right.
Oh my. Oh my.
That was good, but I don't think our first raid will go that successfully. So let's definitely make sure this trap gets rebuilt. And then, I guess you can... No, cook before you sleep. Just to make sure it doesn't go bad. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's expand this to this area. Let's haul all the seal outside. Our wood is outside. That means our wood is deteriorating, so it'd probably be good to not store our wood outside. But also, we're going to have to... I guess we could build some wooden walls. I don't know if that's really worth it. Maybe we'll just go straight for the wood stone cutter. What do we want? Ideally? Tailoring. Ideally clothes. But we don't have the materials to make that anyway. But if we had a tailoring bench, we could make patch leather, which we might even already be able to do. I never used patch leather, but we could do it. I probably should have taken a break, but here we are. It's fine. I've been hydrating a lot. Maybe... Okay, harvest a tree, sure. Wool growth 9.9%, so it's gonna be a while. I wonder if we should try taming another, if that's not worth it. Might not be worth it. Okay, you can make this now, right? Please make it. Okay, can you make anything? Can you make a hat? Make a cowboy hat. Not enough. We don't have 25 of anything. Okay. We don't have enough to make patch leather either, so it's just a little preemptive for that. That's fine. Welcome back, anyone that was in an ad. The rat died on this trap, and everything was fine. Now Zion's getting some recreation time in. Zion has 1 meal and does have a tailoring bench. So we'll be able to make clothes, possibly. I think we might be doing... Oh my gosh, cows. Part of me wants to kill them. Can you get both, please? No, you cannot. Okay, we'll just come back for the other one. This is stupid, but good job. Part of me wants to kill them. We could also just kill the alpaca and keep the cows, or we could keep the female cow and for the milk and kill the male cow for the leathers and the meat and the food. The bull. The bull. We might kill the bull. Ideally, I would keep both, but I almost feel like I need to eat one of them. You know what would be good? Where's butchering? Butchering table. Can you make this right now, Zion? And then let's go here. We'll copy our bill from here. And we'll paste it here. Zion's gonna eat their meal. Sleep. Could have waited till the female got pregnant. Yeah, the female's like got an artery blockage. I don't know. I felt bad about that. I don't know if they like, I assume they probably still can get pregnant, but like, I think they're like pretty old. So I just wanted to keep them for the milk. Thrombos, nice. Good luck, have fun. I'm not getting anywhere near that. Okay, so please cook. I wonder if I should make some into kibble. I would have to get some berries to make it into kibble, but kibble lasts forever. These meals are only going to last so many days. Raid. Okay, we are getting attacked by one person with a club. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Well, you could make tribal wear real quick and maybe try to get some clothes on so you got something going on. I think you still might have to make patch leather. 23, 35. You do have enough to make patch leather. I just wonder if that's worth it. We could probably... Okay, stand here. The door needs to not be blocked by this. For the future. Because we can't stand there. All right, good luck. This is a waster. They don't have anything toxic, though. And they do have a smoke leaf. Die, die. Yes! They're delicate. They actually wouldn't make... They wouldn't be that bad if they weren't delicate and a waster. So, please come here and take their clothing from them. And please... pick them up and put them over here and drop them. Yeah, I guess you don't need to, like, purposefully murder them or anything, but... we're gonna... we don't like them. We don't like them. All right, we're gonna take their stuff. We need to cut some more trees. Let's go visible area fully grown. Visible area fully grown. Zion's gonna be working on some tree cutting. Okay. Before you sleep, let's bring the clothing in. Apparel, but not tainted. And weapons, but not biocoded. Please, grab that and that. There's berries sitting outside, but I think that's fine. Okay, so this person's now dead. Zion will care about that. So we should have eventually we're gonna have a graveyard, right? So let's put a graveyard here. That might eventually turn into a proper graveyard. You're cooking. Yeah, you're cooking way too much. You're cooking way too much. Let's go kibble instead. You need greens. You can't use berries. So let's harvest a little bit from here. We don't have refrigeration, right, people? So, like, we gotta... what do you mean? Make kibble. You made it with the milk, which is fine. Yeah, it's gonna have to be kibble. It's gonna go bad otherwise, Zion. We need more rice. Harvest the rest of this. Ah, harvest. Please harvest and harvest. Harvest botch, but Zion's been doing great overall with the planting. Please make more kibble. One more. I know you're not gonna like eating this. It's not gonna go bad. And that's gonna be so nice. Okay, please haul in the meals. And let's go ahead and just go wooden wall. Steel door, I guess. Please cut some trees for this. Yeah, make the trap first. That's smart, Zion. We just want to get this enclosed and roofed. Bulk goods trader, nice. Nice. Maybe I can sell them something. The awful clothing. Probably. Maybe I can buy some medicine. Maybe I should sell them some of the meals. They won't buy the meals. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so kibble we have a lot of now, and we don't want to eat it necessarily, right? So we could potentially sell that. We could sell one of the animals as well. We are using kibble as emergency food, correct. Also, because now we have a cow who's gonna make us milk and an alpaca who's gonna make us wool. I thought we could feed them that. I don't want to keep making kibble, but I figured that it wouldn't hurt to make some. They have a jacket. They have things that I can't afford that I want. Thank you so much for that follow. I do really appreciate it. We could sell the smoke leaf joint. We could just offload stuff. I feel like we keep the smoke leaf though. Oh no, Newt. I don't know how that happens, but no worries at all. It's good to see you. So we could sell some kibble as well, like if we really wanted something that they're selling. But we could get a steel helmet if we sold more. Blackkeeper, you have far too many, friend. I don't think you... I don't know. I don't know if we can do that. You have so many already. I'll think about it, but yeah. I'm just clearing some things that were in the channel points. I definitely understand wanting to like spend your channel points on it, but it is difficult because I can't give them a cooldown as a group. Because of the tier 3 sub, yeah. Oh, it's only if you can't maintain the tier 3 to keep the last one? Okay. Okay. I'll make note of that. Because that means that they're all paid for with channel points. I see what you're saying. Okay. That's reasonable. I was kind of like, wait, aren't we already at like 4? That feels like a lot. Okay, it makes sense to me. So if we sell 159 kibble as well as this crappy clothing, we can get a steel simple helmet, which we are very far away from putting on Zion's head. And I like that idea. It's just kibble, right? We just talked about this. This is just kibble. Let's do it. Where's your helmet? Where's your helmet? Okay, so also don't make the cowboy hat then. Milking cow? Good. Ooh, no, don't do that. Make kibble. Let's go here and let's fix some things. You're not going to do surgery. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this, this. Butchering's actually going to be a 1. Brewing on a 3. Hunting, you're probably not going to do. Deconstruct can be lower. Construct higher. Harvest high. Grow high. Mining, I don't know. We'll move clean up, and then we'll leave everything else at a 3 right now. Zion's going to help themselves to the smoke leaf. I feel like I should let them, but also I feel like we still have a lot to do, and we're not really safe, but it's fine. Just do your thing. No, make kibble. Make kibble. Please stop. Okay, do until, please stop. There we go. That should fix them wanting to do that all the time. Okay. And our resources are now inside, which is good. And I think I might actually just mine this out. Because, like, it's not like it's a good wall. Anyway, Zion is building a grave. Beautiful. These ones we can live forbidden right now. Go ahead and harvest this. And haul it back. Then you're going to bury. Then you're going to harvest and haul. Yeah, I think the kibble will be good food for the animals in winter. And is also good backup food if we need it. Garenlin pod sprout, that's cool. I might wait on that though. You should try harvesting these and see if you can get some medicine. That was really bad when we got an infection and we didn't have any medicine already. So it'd be really great if you could not botch all of this. Okay, cool. What was their gift? 3 components! 3 components! I will take that. We're not tribal per se, but we're kind of tribal because, yeah, we don't really have, like, the skill to be something else right now in terms of construction. But that's okay. We're getting better. Okay, heel roots growing. You're planting some more rice. You're milking. You're making kibble. Okay, that's fine. Haul that in. Botching. Yeah, botching. It's interesting that you're botching this. You've been successful with so many things. There we go. Now mine these, please. What are you doing? I said mine these. Consume a meal. We'll copy the settings from here. We'll paste them here. We'll make a new stockpile zone outside, dumping stockpile zone outside. And this is going to allow specifically stone blocks and steel that I don't really like keeping inside. And then here we'll go copy, paste. What are you doing? Okay. If you're going to sow all that right now, then you might as well harvest this berry bush right now. You botched it. Cleaning dirt. All right. We need to work on your construction skill most likely. So let's start by making a... we'll work on your construction and your plant skills. And we'll have you start with harvesting trees for a research bench. Go ahead and haul this back, because these meals need to be eaten. I don't want them to go bad. They're already at risk of going bad. It's very likely, but it is what it is. Another thing that we can do for construction skill is we're going to make some shelves for storing things. And we're going to do all of this with wood. So Zion, you're just going to need to get good with wood. Next up is going to be a duster for sure. And I think we might need to make patch leather. Just because we're kind of scavenging here, you know? Scavenging. It's dark where he's building. Oh, yeah. I didn't open it up first. That's good thinking, but I was not. It's fine. What'd you get? Was it good? A rat. That's not great. I wish it was better. We could try taming some of these and then kill them for food. How hungry are you? Please consume a meal. 15 hours, 1 day, 1.4. What's the construction you need for, yeah, 5. 5 construction skill. Okay, so you're probably going to need to start working on the shelves. We're going to lose some meals here. That's okay. It is what it is. Please keep constructing. Need more wood? Harvest these, then haul. We're actually not that far from a construction skill of 5. Preferred everything pretty much except the stone blocks and steel. And we'll go important. And I'm going to move haul up. You're really cooking right now? Is it? I think that they thought that we didn't have any because it wasn't a stockpile. Let's get rid of this stockpile. Let's get rid of this stockpile. Let's shrink this down here. So essentially they hopefully have a slightly nicer room is what I'm kind of trying to go for. Nicer space here. And then we're going to want to... There's not really going to be room for the research bench here. We're probably going to actually have to move... Actually, that's not bad. Because that gives them a chair on either side. So let's go ahead and put in a torch lamp, I suppose. Holy heck. Well, this is very primitive. We are very primitive here. Okay, it's fine. 8 hours. 15 hours. 7 hours. Let's just watch it and then force them to eat one before it expires. There's 3 meals that are going to be going bad. Oh, you already picked one from there. Perfect. Horseshoes, yeah, that's good. Okay, just making sure we're not doing berries right now. We have a lot of meals and no refrigeration. Right. Self-tend. Where are you going? Okay, but haul all of it. Don't just refuel. Work on this next. Then this, then this, then this. Simple meal ready. We knew that was going to happen. For right now, Zion, your room stinks. It just is what it is. All right. Let's go visible area, fully grown. Once again, please do all of this field. Don't just come all the way out here, do 3, and then stop. We're gonna harvest some trees while you're here. For wood, for our cooler and our campfire and stuff. Psychic drone low male, perfect. Love that for our male Zion. Rotted meals rotting, cool. It's very warm in here. I wonder if we should make a fueled stove. Not only would it give us a chance to better regulate the temperature in here and keep it cooler through the summer, which we're approaching, but also you can do more recipes on a stove, right? Like, I don't think you can do psychic tea or anything like that on a campfire. Maybe you can. But it's definitely more efficient, just like you don't want to use the butchering spot anymore. Once you can use the butchering table. Transport by Crush. Enoch? Enoch? Maybe. We'll see. Panda. Hi, Panda. It's a wig. But thank you. It's a wig. Thank you so heck much. It's good to see you. How are you doing? They have 6 hours. Let's do a quick 10 before we rescue. Okay. Zion, go ahead and rescue them. Get out of here. You're not my alpacas. This is my alpaca. Yeah, I still owe 3 wig streams, this being one of them. We had a bunch of onesie streams, so I kept having to push it out. Okay, so we just had a transfer pie crush. This could potentially be our second colonist. This could be our second colonist. This is a possibility. So let's go ahead and go wooden bed. Don't you dare use our only medicine on them. I would clean the room. I guess we'll share simple meals with them. No longer incapable of walking. Good for you. Congratulations. Let's shrink this. Let's expand. So this is a challenge that I'm trying to do. It's a whole tile build challenge. I don't have like a command for it because we just started it today after another run ended. And I will eventually have a design and plan to build on every part of this tile except for the water. So even including the mountain, to the extent that we can build into it, we'll be building into it. I might possibly keep the mountain formations. So I might do something like a double thick wall around the outside of the rooms that are inside the mountain, just to show what this mountain looked like before like completely just removing it. But I think we will have to build inside the mountains as well for this to properly truly work. I'm very excited about that. I'm definitely excited that the chat chose to allow me to use the quarry mod for this. I think that'll make a really big difference. In fact, we have a really perfect spot for the quarry right here. We're not ready to do that yet, but it's a good spot. Okay, you're gonna feed Ivana. You're gonna haul milk. No, you're going to work on the stove instead of whatever you're doing right now. And we are going to get rid of copy, paste, get rid of, and deconstruct. It's too hot in here anyway. Please get rid of the campfire. Please mine this. Please refuel this. And instead of maybe instead of that, maybe we should put the torch lamp here for right now. Okay. Everything good? Yeah, everything's great. You could make this bed so Ivana has an actual bed to lay in. Thanks. Ivana's gonna move to the other bed because they're still like your guests, like you rescued them or whatever. So they're still gonna like stay and hang out, even if you like pull their bed out from under them. Plus, I gave them a better bed, right? That's better. It's better. Okay, so I'm using Octung to force sowing the crops here. At least a lot of them. Haul the wood back. This is like actually starting to like come together. This was Naked Brutality start. I am playing on Phoebe Blood and Dust. If you know what that means that it's not the hardest difficulty, but it's not easiest either. All right, I'd like to go stone cutting next. Zion is hauling a chunk. No. Please do sow that one spot. Holy. And then come over here and harvest. Okay, why are you having a mental break? Here, just haul it back. Are we not recreating? Let's check your schedule. Let's go a little recreation in the morning, a little recreation at night. We're going to do a work so they wake up at 6, but then it forces them to recreate. It's basically so they don't sleep over the recreation time every morning. Okay, how are our meals? We're down to 2 meals, but we have milk. We could also harvest these berries now. Maybe not. Maybe we only harvest the fully grown ones. Ivana's fully healed. Are you leaving? You're leaving me, aren't you? Okay. Well, I didn't really want to force you to stay, so I'm not going to. Bye. Bye. Bye, I guess. Bye. Full growth 90%. I think we need a pen to harvest. Is this freaking ancient danger? It's not. Come here. Zion, we just found a better bedroom for you. Look at this nice bedroom. Yes. It's so beautiful and pretty, and you might actually like it a little bit. All right, so let's do light. I guess a passive cooler. Love it. Chips Gray. Hi. How's it going? Good to see you both. Chips Gray and Feisty Panda Fails were with me in the Party Animal stream over at Justice TV's channel. We had a really fun time. It was very ridiculous and very fun. Okay, finished Flash Storm. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. You're hauling your bed. Perfect. I wish we had a cooler for you before your bed was in there because it's 86 degrees Fahrenheit in there. I have a mod that tells me that's 30 degrees Celsius. Okay, please. Yeah, you gotta harvest. Harvesting's important. They're botching because they're not good at planting. We're working on leveling up their skill in planting. When you start with only one... What? Oh, yeah. I do want to do that. Gamer Plane, thank you. My chat uses like these, we have RimWorld scare alerts, like the mental break, and a couple other, the sound effects are like scare alerts for me because they're alerts from the games, right? Like the mental break noise from RimWorld. And y'all use it to draw my attention to things that I might otherwise miss in the chat messages, which is a really good way to draw my attention. But I love that my response is like, if I know that that's what it is, my response is just like, what? What do you want? Like, they're helping you. Don't be rude. I'm sorry if I was rude.
Feed me, young flesh.
Yeah, and then we have those kind of things. And I don't even know what to tell you about those kind of things. All right, what do we have here? We have sandstone. Sandstone is going to be the best for my first outer wall.
Worcestershire.
Mm-hmm.
Worcester.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, Darl.
Yep, that's how I fail at saying that word. Darl, I really enjoy that one. That's a good one. That's a fun one. Need research project. Do I go for battery even though we can't? Yeah, I guess we do. Did I home zone it? I home zoned it. We're pretty good. There's fire on the map. That's fine. Zion's getting milk. Now making meals, which is good because you apparently ran out of meals. Is cooking a high priority? Let's turn cooking up as well. I wish they would haul on a higher priority. Maybe we'll put haul on a high priority too. Rude. You're welcome. Correct, H-Gammon, thank you for that. Rule says, pretty fire, yes. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? In fact, our last run kind of died a little bit because of a pyromaniac. Not that we're naming names of blaming people or anything, but all right, so food poisoning is officially hit. We're cooking in a dirty space, and Zion has food poisoning. I think I would prefer if Zion did not go far. So I think right now I'm just gonna put Zion in area 1. Rule, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Did I see that the Adam and Eve run died, or did I see that you lost a bunch of colonists and were recovering? And I'm sorry that I'm so lurky and bad at remembering what was happening. It's kind of how it goes these days. When I do get the chance to like pop on, I feel like half the time I'm muting Twitch so I can like be working on something for YouTube or whatever I'm doing at the time. And yeah, it just I've been pretty lurky. Are you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're sick. Okay. Maybe we should put a table out here. This one's poor. What do we think about moving the poor quality one over there? With like this stool and building like a new nicer one in here. Now that Zion is a 3.68 in construction. You stopped to take a throat break, didn't you? Yep. Happened again. Oh boy. Oh boy, Zion. Do we have the wood to do the table right now? Why don't you do this? Oh boy. It's awful. It's worse than the first one. Just deconstruct it. Just deconstruct it. I don't even want it. Let's build a new one. You want to go sleep? You can go sleep. Zion's sick. Oh, this is attempt number 2 already, by the way. If anyone's wondering. We're on attempt number 2 for today for the whole tile build. Our first naked brutality start colonists. They did okay, but yeah, they died. Got an infection. Is what it is. It's really hard to self-tend when you keep batching the harvests of the heal root. Speaking of, we only have 1 heal root. So, like... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm nervous about the heal root thing. Let's go ahead and work on... Let's try to get a couple more of these. Please don't botch. Good job. All right, you can carry 3 herbal meds. All right, you got this. You're gonna do a really good construction job. It's gonna be really good. I'm gonna be so proud of you when you're super successful with this construction. Poor. Hey, I'll take it. That's what we were working with before. It's better than awful. I'll take it. Can we put a door there so that this room is not as dirty? Okay, then we're gonna need a torch. Ivana! But Ivana's gone. Let's make this a medical bed. Just so we have one. Okay, let's home zone the rest of the crop fields. Everything else looks pretty good. Diane's food poisoning. Oh boy. New food poisoning? Or like the same as before? Or you gotta haul back. You gotta haul back. You're killing me. Haul it. Haul it. I know. I know. I know. They just have to stop to throw up every 5 minutes. Everyone died to robots except, it's going good. Slow day start. Oh, I absolutely understand. Everything blurs together sometimes. That. And yep, everyone died to robots except 2. One ran wild when things took a bad turn. Smart move. And our last colonist was a 4-year-old. So we had them grab a food pile of money and pretend like they bought into a neighboring colony. I love that for the story. I love that for the story that they got out and they went and did something, right? Right. Okay, we have pretty severe food poisoning. We can work on cutting some trees, which can help us get some light next to research and in the dining room. We do need to make a pen, it looks like. So harvesting wood for a pen would also be good. Part of me wants to put the animal pen, like, here? Maybe not there. Like, here? Because then it'll be like farms and like a barn and a ranch. Like for the eventuality that this is like all going to be built up, I feel like I'm going to want the animal pen in this region, in this area. So like maybe it makes sense to do it now. Even though it's far away and scary and I don't like that. Yeah, correct. Correct. But our crops are also up there, which is also a pretty big risk. Can we can't do it. We can't do it unless we have them in a pen. So we're gonna need to build the pen. Is the raw food going bad? No, we got 12 days, 39 days. Perfect. Are you sleeping? You're sleeping? Okay, is construct up? Put construct up, then cook down one. I still want you cooking, but we got 6 meals right now that are going to last 1.8 days, which is a lot longer than the raw food. Maybe we should go down to cooking like 6 meals. If you have 6 meals, don't cook. If you don't have 6 meals, you can cook. Wait, why don't you just chop down a tree that's over here? Do you have a meal in your inventory? You do. Okay. Chop down this tree. Eat your meal, then work on this. Now chop down this tree. I'm not having them walk the whole way back to get wood to build a fence. Like there's wood right here. Chop down, don't drop your knife. Chop down this tree. We should also build probably another one of these. Maybe even 2. Something like that. Relaxing socially sounds smart. Do you have enough to build this? Oh, you do. Okay, haul this back instead. Heck. They started hauling the wood to the torch lamp before I caught them. It's fine, but I'm not thrilled about it. We might not have to make patch leather if we do this. Nope, we still do. Okay, build the torch. Then build the spike traps. Raid pit game. They will prepare for a while, then attack. It is Skag in the top corner here with a club. Zion's going to keep working on the trap. I'm actually kind of worried that they'll go, like, attack this stuff. That might just be a risk we have to take. We didn't haul any chunks back for stone cutting purposes. And we definitely should start working on stone cutting. Zion, you're making me real nervous, but they reach level 4 in construction. If there's any Zion to survive it's this one. Heck, can you come clean and stay inside? That's not going inside. Cancel. Go mine this. Okay. Right here, Zion. And hope they don't attack our animals or our crops. Come after us. Okay. Crops on fire. Sure. Figured as much. Butchering table. Down to traps. Okay. Zion's got a lot of work. They're a waster. So just strip them as you go. And get the crops. Get the crops. Go, 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 go. As fast as you can. Okay, rain. Rain is our friend. Heck. It is what it is. Whoops, I was supposed to be reinstalling this one. We're gonna try again with a better table in here. It is what it is. It's not that bad. We lost some crops, obviously, but we maintained some of our cloth, which is pretty decent. And some of our rice, which is also fully grown. Oops. We were able to maintain some of it. So that's overall not that bad. Why don't you just come back here and eat and then rest? Oops. This doesn't count as sleeping outside, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so I actually want them to switch back to this room because it's like a nicer room. But I'm not going to wake them up to do it. Okay, no, Zion. Let's do this right here. You've already, actually, we'll go human corpses, not colonists. Zion, please haul them. Where did you just put them? Are you freaking kidding me? That's so annoying. I like set it up so that they would bring them the whole way there, but then there was another stockpile, so they didn't. They have to walk the whole way back. Can you please get some recreation? Okay. Get some recreation. Eat a meal. And then please come harvest. Food poisoning, of course. Please haul the cloth in. Oh my god. Just whatever. Simple meal is rotted away in storage. Zion's throwing up everywhere. Zion has horrible food poisoning. Can we make the cooler yet? Construction skill 5. So we're only 1 construction skill away. You should really cook. You should really not eat raw food. Clean the room. And then cook. Clean the room. I know, major break. I know. Don't have a mental break. You're fine. Tantrum. But you're like hungry. It's fine. Why not plunk? Why not plunk the table next to that massive patch of stone chunks? What? Why? You mean this table? We can do that. I thought you meant the eating table, and I was like, I don't understand. Yeah, that makes sense. Just move the stone cutting over there. We also should just do, like, make any stone blocks and do that just a few times as well. Because there's other stuff here, marble. Hauling. Good. All the rice as well, please. What are you? Get out of there. Yeah, you can smoke that doobie if you want. It's been a rough day. Okay, so in the morning, first thing, move the stone cutting bench and then practice stone cutting a little bit, please. Your bedroom's messed up, but I don't care. Oh, that's barely morning. No, drop on the heckin' floor. You kidding me? What a waste of time. Right now, that's not really my priority. It's not my fault you destroyed your nice room. Okay, go eat. And harvest. What are you doing? They have to repair this because they destroyed it. I don't even like it because it's steel walls. Okay, clean your room too so it's not crappy. No, come over here and harvest. And haul your rice. And now, cook a meal. Crap. Clean the room, then cook. Okay, eating, sleeping. Good. We'll make it medical in the morning. Holy heck, I need a break. Save the extra hauling. Yeah, I'm trying to be efficient like that, so I appreciate the suggestion. Now, one thing I would like to do immediately with the sandstone is get a sandstone wall right here. So that way we essentially can guarantee approach from this side. Then the next thing I'm going to do, probably, is another wall, but I don't know where and how. For now, these are kind of just temporary. Basic. No. If you're gonna come down here, haul the stone for the rest of it, and construct all of it now. And then maybe like mine one of these and carry it back. You got this, Zion. You got this. Nope, mine. Oh. You're all the way down here. I love the idea of you working on the crops. It would be great if you caught up on that. Is growing also on a 1? Let's set growing to a 1. All to a 2. Okay. We gotta take a quick little break, everyone. Highly recommend that you take a break, so I'm gonna be running some clips, and we'll be right back. To do them this way. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Zion is planting crops, planting their fields. Welcome back, Darl. Zion's sleeping in the room that no longer has a passive cooler. So, welcome back. We need to get Zion to switch beds in the morning. Refuel the passive cooler on that room. We really need to get electricity. It's really rough that they can't build a cooler. So like I think ideal situation is I kind of grind them to construction. 5. So I maybe after this wall, maybe now we focus on replacing our outer walls with sandstone. Because this will get us a lot of construction points. Even if they fail, this is why I asked chat, and chat is letting me use the quarry mod. Because resources are quite limited. I kind of want to try to tame them. Rice is a better food source because of how long it lasts.
Yes, please.
Change beds, thank you. Let's just make this one medical. Thank you. Yeah, we've moved beds. Furniture, we can put a small shelf here. Maybe we should put some shelves here. Really just get Zion to work on that construction. We're getting close. We're getting close to construction skill 5. No. I think there's enough right now. Food. Oh my gosh. Okay, they just have to finish because of their priorities. They're not gonna finish. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, I'm shrinking this zone. Okay. It's all sown now. We have someone coming to visit. We got a psychic wait. This is a 10-year-old child. But it's Zion's brother. It's literally Enoch. I don't think we can say no. It's literally Zion's sibling, and y'all joke about being the Doom siblings. Okay. Welcome in, Enoch. 10-year-old child who will have to work. Oh, look at you, Enoch. You look glorious. Doom Bros. Doom Bros. Doom Brothers. It's like the moving company. Doom Brothers Moving Co. Take him. He could be a sacrifice. A storyteller later. If you have 2 colonists, you have a chance that one of them may get through when one of them dies. If you only have 1 colonist. What else? What's the settlement? Doom City? I don't really know that I want to name the city Doomed. Like, are we really calling them Doomed? Doom Brothers? We're not a moving company, but it sounds like it. What are we doing with this colony? We're building out the whole tile, but we don't even have, like, hospitality. It's definitely going to be a city, so MJ makes a good point in that regard. Okay. The city of brotherly love. That's actually already like a thing. Doom Brothers Construction. Oh, I like that. I like that. It's a construction company. There we go. We're Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. We could do the city of brothers to make it a little bit unique. We could randomize it. Boulder Brad. I kind of like Boulder Brad. Boulder City. I like Boulder Brad. I don't know why. Like, we got boulders, right? We're in the mountains. I don't know, but it's got something to it that I like. Enoch. At least Enoch comes with clothing. Oh boy. You're a supremacist raider. Psychically sensitive and comes with a psychic suppression quest. Cool. Go to the home zone. Enoch has clothes. Needs a bow. But is gonna take a club right now. But we're gonna have to make a bow. And I think Zion's gonna have to make it, yeah. You need wood. We need wood. What is Enoch gonna do around here? Haul. Basic tasks. Not plant stuff. Stone cutting. Stone cutting and cleaning, I think. I want Enoch spending time learning too, because otherwise they're not going to get anything better. But they are super immune, which is really good. And they're also passionate about medical animals and shooting. And honestly, if they didn't get any other passions, I would freaking take them. The thing is like, animals isn't that great because Zion is actually good at animals. Which is part of why I was like leaning into it a little bit and trying to get some animals. I think if we have 2 people, Zion can try to tame some more alpaca. And I think we need to name these. Y'all want to be a cow and an alpaca? By Doomsday Rocket Launcher, right? Okay, Enoch is going to cut stone blocks. We got to expand area 1 just slightly to include the animal pens completely and to go all the way down there. Holy crap, low food. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not tame these right now. Zion is cooking. We're not making kibble, right? Okay, good. Let's allow everything on the map just in case there are any animals we can butcher. You cook some meals, so you're going to bed, which is good. Enoch's gonna work on stuff. Enoch's like, I just got here. Okay, we are gonna have you work on that. You're not constructing, you're not hunting. You like animals. You can handle. Sky dreaming. Okay, do that. Tattered apparel. Yeah. Can we make kids tribal wear? Enoch might have to hunt. We'll hunt only, like, the alpacas, I think. I feel sorry for being bad, Ilana. No, you're a kid. Where's the links? Okay. We might have to fight it. I just don't want to leave Enoch behind. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight it. We're gonna have to fight it. Both of us. Together. If we die, we die together. Zion, get in on this. Enoch is like, yes. Okay. Enoch, are you okay? You're gonna be okay. Okay. That's dinner, boys. Can we tend you? Can we tend you, please? Please? Please. You're capable of doctoring. You're a child and you're capable of doctoring. I didn't even put this together. Because you're 10, you're like capable of so much stuff. Everything, in fact. Okay, that does make it better. Zool, hi. 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 Let's make these medical. And actually just this one. Enoch, get in. Zion will tend you. And then vice versa. Actually, haul this as you walk. We did it. We survived the links. I know we need beds and I know we need tending, but we will be okay. That is very survivable. And we got meat. Meat and leather, people. Meat and leather. These. Okay, here's the thing. We have no medicine. So, no. How about no? How about you tend to Enoch? Don't tend to yourself. What the heck? Tending through the wall. I don't like that, really, but it's fine. Okay, now Enoch, you're gonna get up. You're gonna clean the room. Zion's gonna lay down. And you're gonna tend to Zion. Also through the hole in the wall. Cool. It's a lot of butter. Butter. Okay, Zion, please deliver the bed. Enoch, sky dreaming. Sure, sounds good. Butchering, yep. Good. How much should we get? 10 Panthera fur. That stinks. Is that because your manipulation is so bad right now? Is that a thing? Alright, then don't make these right now. There's a bunny. I don't know if it's worth walking all the way down there for a bunny, but here we are, and you did. Enoch is resting. Zion is coming back with a break risk now. And it rotted. It hecking rotted. Wait until you get a raid of like 50 or 60 and you'll get plenty then. I don't want that raid. Let's not wait until then. The psychic suppression is really rough, but I feel like it is worth it for Enoch. I actually think Enoch is pretty good. I almost want to do a school, but I don't think we can, honestly. I might make you do plants, though. Make pink marble, make green marble, and we'll just set up a couple of those as well. Enoch is working on chunks, which is really huge. Okay. Watching work. Paid force weather. Give me something good. Thunderstorm, recurve bow. That could be good. Thunderstorm could be bad, but the bow could be good. Who's better at social? Zion. Masterwork. I'm giving it to Enoch. Okay. Are there predators on the map? No. Okay, so Enoch. Time to learn to hunt. We're going to be hunting with the guinea pigs and the alpacas. Well, you can also follow Zion. Freeholder title is like nothing, so for now that's fine. But eventually you would want it to be someone decent. They're learning about planting. Animal disease plague. That's kind of problematic. Let's just, No, that's not what I wanted you to do. No, you're not using your medicine on the cow. Okay? What you are gonna do is milk the cow. You can't milk the cow? Milk the cow. Okay. Now... tomorrow, eat the cow. Okay, you're gonna haul this rice off of the grill. You're gonna put it over here, wherever you're putting it. We're gonna pause the rice. We're gonna cook a meal, because we have no meals, Zion. And then we're gonna go to bed. And that way, if Enoch wakes up, there's meals. So they don't eat raw rice. See, where's Enoch? Where'd you go? Wow. What a life, Enoch. I'm sorry that this is your childhood. Like, I'm genuinely sorry that this is your childhood. Got worried, thought it might have been a bull. No, 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 we killed the bull. We ate the bull almost immediately. You're gonna rest? Okay. I get that. You're resting too. Everyone's sleepy. Sleepy. Let's let them rest. We really need to get Zion up to the construction skill level for a freezer. And I think the first thing I might do is I might just like set up the walls for the freezer, because like then we'll have a freezer. And hopefully by the time they build the walls, they'll have the construction skill needed. Right? That's logical, I think. They'll have the construction skill that they need once they do all this. Okay, so. What am I saying? I don't know. We'll mine just a little bit there. We'll put a wall here as well. We don't need that then. We don't need that. We don't need that. Those are corners. Corners are for rich people. We are not rich yet. But we will be. As we get going with our city. Boulder Brad. It is rude. It's just mountain. So I didn't build the roofs. I think that's all that is. Okay, so good. We'll build this. We can't do this yet. We could even temporarily just build the roof, but unless I move food over there, it's not necessary. This is pretty good. I like walks in the rain. Oh yeah, the thunderstorm's fine. You're chilling. Look at you with your star tattoos on your face. We don't ask. We don't ask about your past. All right, we killed our cow, which means even more reason it would be nice to get a female alpaca, maybe? Let's look at this. Yeah, if we could get the female, that might be cool. Okay. Let's forbid the rice again, so that way Zion cooks with specifically with the cow meat. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. What do you mean? Oh, you don't hunt. Yeah, you don't hunt, Zion. I think this is going pretty well overall. Like, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Like, I haven't obviously done any designing, so we could start talking about our designs. Whoa. Okay, you need to go hunting before, like, any predators show up on the map, Enoch. Enoch! There's fire where you're sleeping. Okay, so I think, like, there's a lot that we're gonna need to do, obviously. They're very, like, sleepy all the time. Did you get the alpaca? You failed. Okay. Of course, it's the one on the farthest side of the map. So in terms of the design, this stuff, like, I can try to use a moisture pump. But I kind of liked a little bit of what Cabal Race said, which is, like, maybe that we do some, like, bridges. I think it was Cabal Race. I don't remember. So we'll have, like, maybe we'll have, like, a little walking area that kind of, like, fixes this that's in the middle of the water. And then we can just worry about building around the outside. Same with this. Like, we'll probably use moisture pumps here. And then just, like, build, like, a little, like, garden around the outside of this water. Does Enoch have a bed? Yes. The brothers are sharing a room right now. Cyan, can you cook? Okay, that's a lot. Oh, boy. It's not home zone. Okay. It's fine because we have a hitching spot. They just need to fix it. So we have a refugee offering to help us. I think we should take their help. Dez, welcome in, Dez. First things first, let's build an extra bed. Cyan, where are you going? Taming the alpaca. That's important, so I'm gonna let you do that. And then when you come back, can you, like, harvest 2 trees, maybe? Unless Enoch, is there? No, there's nothing to deliver. Hey, you got it. All right, so we need to name our alpacas. What? What did you? They just, Zion just like dropped them off like out there. Beef has rotted away. Yeah, that's gonna happen. We're gonna lose stuff until we have a cooler. Des, can you construct? No, of course not. What do you do? You're a doctor. They're our doctor. They're a pyromaniac. Of course they're a hacking pyromaniac. You can help with childcare. That's fine. If you want to teach them stuff, you can teach them stuff. They're gonna mine. I think they're gonna help with mining. And any crafting we have to do. Okay, so mine second. Plant and craft first. Yeah. Okay, Des can definitely help. We got a lot of work to do, Des. Please help. Where are you? You're sleeping on the floor here. Okay. Oh, yeah, Des can cook. I was like, why is Des cooking? Oh, no. All right, how are we doing? You're cooking. Should you be cooking? I feel like Des should be cooking, but it doesn't matter. They're both as 4. Alpaca and alpacone. Okay, I got it. Alpacone. Oh, I messed up. And alpaca. You're hunting an alpaca. Enoch is working on shooting skill and hunting. Nah, sorry about that. Zion constructing, struggling a little bit, but it's fine. Des is going to help us with cutting down some of these trees, which Zion, like, didn't have time to do all of this. So this is very helpful. Even if we're not researching yet, getting ahead on other projects will help us long term. Let's kind of go sandstone along all these walls. Let's go steel here. Mine this steel here is what I'm trying to say. And power. Construction still needed for this is... Oh. So we could do it. I would love to put it right here. And so we should mine this, and this. Zion. Leading to the pen, that's fine. I'm gonna like make my designs like they're gonna like revolve around the structure that like we've already put in place. The whole base is gonna be like designed around these like random rooms that already exist. I mean, possibly I might keep these rooms as is and then like build around it and keep going. We might have a very like, it kind of like wraps around the natural shape of the mountain to preserve a little bit of what the original tile looks like, right? If you think about a whole tile build, if we actually do the whole tile, you would lose so much of what the tile originally looked like. So if I want to preserve some of what the original tile looked like, I can do the thing, like I said, where I do like 2 thick wide walls in the mountains, where I dig in the mountains. So instead of doing what I did here, we would do double thick, but then like when we, you know, I don't know, if we create any additional rooms, we'll have them have 2 thick mountain wall on the other side. So we would dig through 2 and then start some inside base. Pyromaniac. Yeah, they're a pyromaniac, not by trait, but just an incapable of firefighting. So, like, it's not that they're actually a pyromaniac. They're, like, afraid of fire. They're a wimp who's afraid of fire. I don't really like them for, like, their fighting abilities, for sure. But for a little help around the base, I'll take it, you know? Okay. Let's keep the speed up because we have a lot of work to do. Enix's working on hunting. Don't haul these. Dez is working on chopping. Zion, cooking looks pretty good right now. Zion's trying to work on power conduits, because we'll need to do them eventually, so we might as well. I have subsurface conduits and I'm not using them. That's so annoying. Okay, deconstruct this. The ones that are inside the walls are fine, my bad. This will probably put a wall there, so that's fine. You know what? Actually, we'll leave this as well. We'll put a wall here. We'll just do subsurface for this over, because this will definitely be outside. And here. Zion, help me. Zion's not gonna do it right now. Okay, there it is. No? So these ones don't show, so they'll just look really nice in our outdoor growing area. Enoch, how are you? Did you have any successes? Yeah, you did. You just don't have them right now. We'll get them in a little bit. That's still a success. I do not want to hunt the boar if there's a panther. Also, if there's a panther, that might mean reining Enoch in a little bit on the hunting. Predators definitely... Wait. What about the guinea pigs? Oh, they probably ran off on you. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You did great. We'll get that alpaca once the alpaca dies. But we'll have someone else do it. You stay close to home. See? Dez is doing it. See? Perfect. Yeah, go to sleep. What do you think? Is it time to get a chess table? I think so. I also think it's time to build these shelves so we can... Gosh, that thunder. Ugh. What is this awful thunderstorm from? Ugh. Ugh. Who would subject us to this horrible thunderstorm? Raid. Hill gang. Alright. Dez, you got this. I'm just kidding. I did do something wrong, which is that I put the stove in the spot where Des needs to stand, essentially. So, everyone get over here. Are they attacking? Yeah, igniting stone woodcutter. Stone woodcutter. My woodcutter! It's fine. Does stand there. I meant Enoch. I hope we don't die. They're gonna light this on fire, but we should be able to put it out, / we're in the middle of a thunderstorm, so it should be okay. Zion, back up. They should have to approach to attack us. They're just waiting. They're gonna light that on fire. It's fine. Need walls. Biocoded! Fine. They're a genie. Oh. They're a genie. Okay. Strip. They're unwaveringly loyal. Never mind. My bad. Wishful thinking. All right, so we're just gonna strip them. Strip their clothes. They probably won't get up, so I think it's fine. Does anyone need a jacket? Here, you need a parka. Put on this parka. I kind of want, Des to eat kibble. Yeah, there you go. Des, you're allowed to eat kibble. Doesn't that feel great? Yeah. They might not join us, but it's fine. I don't really care who builds these shelves. Can anyone else construct? No. Okay. It's gotta be you. We're working on your skill anyway. Zion. Shooting of 0. This person? Yeah. But we can't recruit them. Enoch is our shooter anyway. Yeah, Des has a 3, but Des isn't really. Ooh. If you could deliver to stuff, that would be nice. Okay, so these are all gonna be linked. And they all have pretty much everything. Almost everything. I would really love it, in fact, if we research, maybe instead of batteries, we should just research, like, pemmican. Or packaged survival meals. Because we're barely researching as it is. Zion could maybe take some time to do it with Des here. Yeah, let's try for that. Let's try for that. Although Zion is using this time to do construction. And Des is cutting a lot of trees for us, which is really helping with the wood stockpiles. And the wood is helping me build shelves, and the shelves are going to help us stay organized. Right? Right. Oh, we can build this one, too. Virtual opportunity soon. The Unified Jubilee. Is that ours? Oh, boy. Dance party. We don't have any of this stuff. We can't make it. We're... Dance party with no electricity. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Yeah. Oh. What's this? Okay, so, Zion. Can you construct more shelves? Just make it. Just make it. Okay, and then we'll build those. We have an exotic goods trader with a relationship. The sister of Enoch and Zion is here. Dolly is a part of our neutral faction. I recently published my book on poltergeists. Copies were flying off the shelves. Oh my gosh. Well, congratulations, Enoch, on your publications. Hmm? We need walls. Walls. I want this to be my quarry, so I might actually do something like this. Not like that. And then have the graveyard on the other side and kind of force them into a certain area for approaching. And then ideally traps. Traps. I don't love that. That's better. Enoch, what's wrong? No recent conquests. Yeah, we might need to convert Enoch. Can we just give Zion the role? No, because we need 3 people to give someone the role. That's always a problem. Okay. Wooden fence keeps going down. It's okay. All right. They would buy our alpaca. They have things I would buy if I had any money, but I don't. Zion, can you fix this? Okay. Enoch. You're in a bad mood. Yeah. Can you clean your room after that? I also don't really want to build these yet. I was just planning. A pack of meat is rotted. That really stinks. Well, we have a good amount of food. Meat is rotting. Are you not cooking? Oh, we cooked a lot. I forgot to increase it. That stinks. It was only some meat that went bad, but like it still stinks when you have low food to be like losing meat because you didn't cook it up. You get like an additional 3-4 days on the food by cooking it. Just stinks. I mean, I guess we can throw this Jubilee. I just not sure how that's gonna go for us. They're fighting. Dez is burying. Ooh. Ooh. Enoch, you might have just gotten a gun. Maybe we should rescue this person. Enoch, you're gonna tend. You're gonna haul this in and then haul this in. Okay, please tend them. No medicine. Please tend them. Oh, they start building the walls on you. How dare them? How dare them build the walls around you tending? All right, you're going to harvest. That's good. Simple meals right away. That's fine. We're cooking more now. Food should be getting better soon. Construction of 5. Officially, we can do it. Are you ready? Do it. Do it. Make it cooler. Dez is sleeping on the ground. I'm sorry, Dez. It is what it is. Imagine being Dez. What time is it? How many hours have I been live? I literally have no idea. 6 hours. 6 hours I've been live. Okay. Okay. Zion and Dez. Okay. That's great. Dez isn't in our colony properly. But that's great. I have nowhere to put it. What we should do is we should probably move Enoch. Oh boy. Okay, we need to mine more. What we should do is this. We should mine into here and put cooking like inside here. Okay, I think that's good. You can get mad at whatever you want. That's fine with me. You deserve to be mad about it. Zion's cheering up this person. Can you move the bed after you do that? Oh, you're tending them. Right. That's what Enoch was gonna do. All right, we good, Enoch? We good? Okay, cool. Zion, please cut this tree. Then work on this. Dez is harvesting, botching, but it's fine. Dez, you should probably join the colony. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to move Enoch over here. And then I wanted to build a 2-person bed here. We'll reinstall this, I guess, too. No, we just gotta, like, uninstall some of these. For right now, let's just uninstall this one. Zion's going over here. Des, go ahead and... That's not Des. Des, come and uninstall that. And hold this. And then you can sleep here. Yay! Our crops are on fire, but it's raining. Unified Jubilee. Okay, we're gonna have to do it at a ritual spot. It's gonna be horrible. Let's do it. This is like this party explains this run so far. A naked brutality start, but somehow in the first half of a year, we have almost 3 colonists. We have 2 animals now, but we've had some, you know, situations with animals. We have some buildings. I don't know. Feels kind of good. Almost feels like worth celebrating. And we have to do it because, you know, we have to do it. But also it helps us get relations. And we got 10 relations with a Nellinus. We also got 3 development points for throwing that party. Enix doing some floor drawing. Zion is very happy for getting some lovin'. Oh, apparently they were rebuffed first. And then got some lovin'. So if Dez joins, Dez would be Octavius Thrax. Just by the nature of the winners of the Battle Royale, RimWorld Battle Royale challenge that I did for the community. And I think that was really fun. So I think we'll definitely have to do something like that again in the future. And I think Zion, I don't know. I think it would be really great if we had refrigerated food right now. We're getting really close. I believe in you. You got this. Come on, come on, come on. Block by roof. Uh-oh. We can't remove it, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's already turned down. Okay, so this is now a freezer, or will be. So let's put our stockpile inside. And specifically, for right now, it's just critical. Animal corpses. Plant matter. Ambrosia. And food. Not kibble, not pemmican, not hay, not packaged survival meals, not rotten. Actually, let's go important. I feel like important's safe. What is this? Important? Let's go preferred. Drop it all down. And we should be good. Oh my gosh, we have a freezer. Oh my gosh, we have a freezer. Let's go to haul urgently. Can you haul urgently, Des? Oh, no, eat whatever. Haul this and then eat your simple meals. What are you doing? Oh, you're going up there to eat? Okay. Holy heck. Are you a night owl? No. Are you? No. Just a wimp? I wish they weren't a wimp, but otherwise I'll take them. Like, they're a really good doctor. I mean, just the fact that they're a relationship would be good. I don't know. Could be good. I think it could be good. I thought I don't know what's going on there. Okay. BRB, see you in a minute. Riblashek coming out successful with 24,000 berries. Very nice. Congratulations. The exotic goods trader was a sister. Yeah, it was the exotic goods trader. Who this person is part of, but this is not the sister. This is not the sister. They just got into a social fight and fell over, basically. You have a 5 in planting.
Shellyface just traded the channel with 38 viewers.
What? Shelly, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hello, everyone. In RimWorld. So, you might be like, wow, Ilana, for a whole tile build challenge, this kind of looks like crap. And, you are correct. Yeah, it doesn't really look that great, but that's because I started with the Naked Brutality start. The Naked Brutality start starts you with literally nothing, not even clothes on your back. So the fact that Cyan is wearing a full outfit of crappy stuff is an improvement. Enoch, there's a turkey right here you could hunt. Let's get a gun. And then we're gonna get like close. Close. Get closer. This is how we're gonna learn how to shoot. You're a kid. I gotta teach you. Oh God. Good job. That's good. Good job. Yeah. This is how you do it. And you're just gonna keep doing it until the turkey's dead. Okay? That's how you do that. Cyan is currently practicing horseshoes. This is just recreation. This starting room here was our original room. It's obviously very crappy, but it's becoming like a bit of a storage space. So what that means is I need to build a room for Enoch. Enoch was sharing a room. You're wandering off really far. How about you just leave it and we'll go get it later when it dies, when it falls over, okay? It's fine. There's a fire. Enoch is a child, so we have to be careful with them running off. That doesn't feel safe, okay, for them to just be running off. We have low medicine. Medicine's definitely a problem. Dez is actually closer. No, Dez is about the same level. There is an ad break coming up here that we're going to have to do. So Raiders, if you do get an ad, like, you know, maybe that's a good time to refresh the stream because there's an ad anyway. But you can, you know, take a little break, step away from the computer for a few minutes. And by the time you come back, that'll be over and you'll be back and you can ask me any questions you have about what happened while you were away. And I'm like starting to lose my voice, but I don't care. I'm going to power through it. My body is like, wow, you talk a lot these days. I increased my stream hours recently. So it's a very good thing, but I definitely increased my hours and I had a little bit of a viral bug recently. And so there's a little bit of that going on, you know? Hajuga has food poisoning. We all have food poisoning. Why is Dez down? What? Food poisoning, major. Okay. Everything's fine. Enoch, can you rescue Dez? Thank you. What a disaster. Okay. Hauling, sure. Where's Dez? Are they fine? They're fine. Dez is a visitor, but I'm getting very attached to Dez because they're freaking friends with everyone now and they became lovers with Cyan. So, like, I really want them to be Octavius Thrax, our third colonist. I know who our third colonist is because I am naming the colonists after the folks that won essentially I did a chat survivor, a like RimWorld game show with the community. And the 3 winners get naming rights for this challenge run. So they get the first 3 colonists for this challenge run. So even though this is my second attempt, we are still using the name Zion because Zion was the overall winner twice. What was that? Squid, hi. Yeah, isn't that fun? It was really good. It was really good. We had to finish it this morning because I didn't quite do as much like math as I should have in advance. I should have had like the spreadsheet set up. I actually didn't realize how much math I was like building into the challenge for myself. And so what ended up happening was during the actual event on Saturday, it was like not the right time to do all the math, you know? So I finished the spreadsheet. This morning we took a look at it together, and then we took the top 10 people points-wise, and we put them in a final battle royale challenge, and we did like 2s until people fell down, and then those final people like fought it out with each other. And that's how we got our winners. So of course that's the start of today's VOD, or you could look at it like once it gets to YouTube, but there's no reason to wait. If you want to see it, you can watch it here, of course. Been missing so much. The FOMO's real. Yeah, Squid. But tell us, like, how were the last couple of shows? Hopefully they were really heckin' good. Hopefully they were wonderful. It seemed like it was a really good year. Okay, we're replacing the outer walls here with sandstone. Right now, the only thing we're powering is the like cooler, but we don't have batteries. We in fact don't have packaged survival meals. We might want to go back to batteries. Let's go back to researching batteries since the packaged survival meals are not as necessary now that we have refrigeration. Apparently, Zion got to a level 5 before we researched anything. Okay, there's that ad break. Hakuja is getting up. And we're going to need to give... I mean, I kind of just want to, like, put Enoch in here. We need rooms. We need bedrooms. Just do this. Just do this. Animal disease plague. Last time this happened, I killed the animal. How do you feel about that, Al Pacone? I'm sorry, but like, I'm not sorry. I don't have medicine for my own people, let alone you. You know? I can't even take care of us yet. The fleeing praetor. We got 2 days. I think we might have to take it. Dez, where's your club? Pick your club back up. Is there any way I can force Dez to stay? I'll just end up installing long distance mod again. I'll just end up installing the long distance mod again if we have a person in a relationship who moves away. That's what I've done in the past. I also did not give myself wall lamps. I already regret it. It's fine. It's fine, but like it's not because I'm obviously not okay with it, but I'm pretending to be. Okay. Let's go this way. And just over there. Right now, we'll keep that forbidden because we don't actually need it. Same with this corner. We don't actually need the corners, but I don't like when they don't have corners because they do weird things like tend through the corner of the wall. And that's weird. Alpacone. I know. Simple tending without meds might get them through. No, they're dead. They're dead now. There could be a new one. There could be a new one. There could be a new one. Congratulations, MJ and Vexing Raven, on your successful heisting. Many berries were collected and heisted or whatever. I don't know why Des didn't clean the whole room. That was weird. Oh. All right, well, now it's not an issue if they leave us. Bye, Des. Zion proposed a lifelong commitment to Des. Zion was like, hey, do you want to, like, come live here and adopt Enoch with me? Like, my brother who I'm going to be raising. And Des was like, no, that sounds like a lot of work and this place sucks. So the two have broken up and Zion is unhappy and they're no longer in a relationship. And yep. Okay. Okay, so Des, install this bed. You're no longer invited to this bed. You now get to sleep here by yourself, and Enoch will take the room, the bed in their brother's room. Okay, do we have marble blocks? We have some pink marble. Let's go ahead and put some pink marble down to make their bedroom nice, because I think they'll like this. And really, we should probably put a cooler on here for temperature regulation. But what I could do is I could just make another room like here. Put a cooler on this room. And then I'll probably put a vent. That stinks. I feel like we should take this quest and make Zion a royal. And I feel like we should do it before Des leaves. And I feel like we should put Des in harm's way. So Des, I hear you're recently single. Can I buy you some tea? Come here. Enoch? Or are you sky dreaming? Here? Okay, that's fine. Zion, Des. Okay. Des is working on crops, which is good. Thank you, Des. Okay, you want to craft. I don't want you to craft. What do you do? Don't do any of these things. What are you doing? Here, stone cut. Okay, manhunting rat. Where are you? Here? Cool. Des is up front. Enoch, you come, but you be back here. You be safe, Enoch. Oh boy. Keep running. Oh boy. Enoch, don't miss. Good job, Enoch. One more. Okay, Des. Okay, Enoch, get closer. Zion. Help. Good job. Dez is going to need to be tended. Dez will probably go lay down in the medical bed, and then, yeah, it'll be fine. That was good. Hydrate. Thank you. Always. I could always hydrate more. Eulogelia, please go do your thing. Zion. Tend to Dez, right? Even though we're mad at them. And then try taming this person. And we have a yeoman ceremony to do, which we probably should do. Enoch, can you do me a favor and deliver and then haul? Thank you. Dez is cooking. Cool. Thank you, Dez. We should move this in here. And stop putting wood into the lamps. Visitors. Enoch made some blocks. Great. Oh, you were going to sky dream in the rain and the thunderstorm. Oh, you're still going to sky dream in the rain and the thunderstorm. Look at this sky dreaming. TripAdvisor, 10 out of 10 would not recommend, right? Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm sky dreaming. It's okay. I didn't like them anyway. Yeah, you can do better. They're a wimp. We weren't that crazy about them anyway, except for all their passions were really nice, and it was really helpful to have another adult around the house, but it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Okay, well, maybe you should work really hard then. Come work really hard. Here, you work really... All right. They offered to join. They offered to join. I don't think we can say no. I don't think we can say no. You say no, and you're going to end up laying somewhere looking for a 10 from a good doctor. And you're going to be like, man, I wish I wasn't so mean to Dr. Dez. Who, by the way, you, like, little bit fast there, Zion, with the proposal. I don't think we can say no. I know they're a wimp, which is not great, but, like... Oh, and you can still count on Zion. I think that they just need to be like they're friendly with both of you. Like both of you still like this person. So I think you would say yes. More reason to keep the doctor in the hospital or safe. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'll probably give them the bow and have them hang back just because we're in such a need for fighters, but yeah. Yeah. All right, well. I can spell. This is Octavius Thrax. Octavius Thrax was the next winner. The other winner in our chat battle royale thing. And Zion, I don't think you're gonna doctor anymore, so let's have Zion not carry anything and give the herbal meds to Octavius Thrax. Thrax, you're going to be switching to the recurve bow, as well as getting whatever clothing you want. Forlorn refugee, we were successful because we just recruited the person. All right, we might as well do this because it's just a silent and it doesn't need to be anything. You don't need anything for it. Okay, well, don't leave right now. Now is when I want you to stay. Here, come clean this room. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel that. I meant to cancel hauling it. Oh, no. Oh, that stinks. Okay. Begin bestowing. Begin. Go. Enoch and Thrax are both here watching very intently from their stools. Honestly, Dr. Thrax. Isn't that better? I feel like that's better. I feel like Octavius Thrax would approve. Dr. Thrax. Terrible. Terrible. No extra honor because there wasn't enough people. It's fine. Zion, just tell me you got something good. Stun. Word of trust, I'll take it. I would like to convert people, which we can't do. Wait. Oh, you need 3 oneness. Oh, boy. Oh. New alpaca. Zion. I don't know. What are we naming it? I feel like you need to have a alpacan and then alpacanot. Here, this one's alpacanot. Or alpacant. Sure, why not? Who's handling around here? Enoch. Do you want to learn about handling animals? Yeah, you do. Dr. Thrax could help with hunting and, like, learn how to hunt. If there's any hunting to do. It'll be great. Did we trade with them yet? I don't think so. Come trade with them after you build a new chess table. And then we need to, we need to look at rooms. We need to look at some bedrooms or something. I think I might keep my alpacas. These packaged survival meals were not ours, so we should probably sell them for silver because it's probably worth more. What do you think? Oh no, 0, a night dweller. Oh no, 0 out of 3. Do you sell any alpacas? And if so, what would you buy? Like medicine? We could buy the medicine anyway. There's only one. Prophet, hi. Night dweller, did I say hi to you yet? Hi. I might sell that. It doesn't feel like it's worth that much to us. We'll keep making baby alpacas, you know? Let's get some silver. Need meditation spot? Yeah. All right. We'll put this in here. This will be Zion's. I don't know what Zion's meditation focus is. I just threw it there. Dignified artistic. All right, so it's not going to be good enough. We have an urn somewhere. Oh boy. I might have to make art. I think it's fine. We don't really want them spending a lot of time meditating anyway right now. We're not really there. For word of trust. Who's that? This is the 4th time in a row that I got a 0. No, really? Oh, man. It's rough. All right. Dr. Thrax, move this. Let's move these shelves in here. Let's move this here. This here. Okay, that's all the shelves. Did you build a roof? Should already be roofed. Never mind. Really? You can leave these up? If that makes this like a nicer room, that would probably be good, actually. All right, so we're gonna bring in all the berries. We're gonna bring in this silver. We're gonna bring in any herbal meds on the map. We're gonna allow everything on the map in case any predators killed any animals. We're gonna get these berries. Zion's working on another room. This is gonna be a room for probably Enoch next, right? I mean, I think Dr. Thrax needs to wait a bit before they get a bedroom. Zion, Enoch is watching Big Brother, learning about construction. Growth tier 2. I mean, I'll take it. Any learning you do, Enoch, is good. Speaking of, actually, now that we have a real doctor, please don't doctor. Please don't doctor. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Lanix, hi. You've come to steal my berries. Or everyone's berries. Either way, protect the berries, chat. Protect the berries. There was like 4 botches in a row there, Zion. I think. All right, you're hauling. No path. Why don't you start here? The weather controller's no longer changing the weather. Yay! All right, we don't have enough components, right? I assume that's part of this. I'm gonna have Zion I'm gonna force it. And I'm gonna make them come down here and do all of it and then haul them back. So we don't leave them out to waste. Yeah, Dr. Thrax, hauling just enough to cook, not more. That's very frustrating. What is this that you're building? Okay. Enoch's gotten a food poisoning from incompetent cook, right? Yeah, who's cooking here? It should really be Dr. Thrax now with the 4. Okay, we're refueling. Maybe one of these should be, I don't know. I'm gonna move Dr. Thrax into their own room. I don't think it makes sense to give younger brother of Zion their own room before the like new doctor that joined the colony. Sorry. You don't firefight. Enoch, come here. Yes, this is going well. I like this start. We need to build these next, starting with the outer parts first and then bringing the way in so we can work on traps. We do have some traps here. This would be good. Let's go ahead and mine this steel. Let's actually do it. Let's also queue up just like a little bit of mining over here. I don't want to do all of it, but we definitely will need the steel, so we should. Dr. Thrax, what ideology are you? Individualist. Fine. Perfect. We're never converting you. Enoch, I definitely need to convert, though. They're going to be mad all the time about not having conquests. The pain is food poisoning. That's a little rough for sure. Let's just do what I probably should have done, which is just a little recreation in the morning and the evening. One thing I could do is I could set Dr. Thrax to clean and then cook and do other things. They really are a crafter, though. Now that they're here, they are definitely our crafter over Zion. Zion would be the one doing art, in fact. I'm gonna let Enoch like relax a bit more. Try to help them. They're in a really rough place. You're gonna be refueling. Zion is harvesting, which is fine. But I wish they were constructing first. There we go. What happened to Thrax? Major food poisoning. Right, they're a wimp, so they go down when that stuff happens. That's fine. Building a roof, yeah. Build the spike trap, sure. Enoch, after you can't deliver because I turned you off everything. We're just gonna have Zion do some more mining because they're really good at it. Enoch needs to keep chilling. Chilling in the freezer. But don't. Shh. All right, it's fine. Why don't you work on this lamp? Dang it, Zion. Deconstruct those. Insulting spree. Enoch. Oh, boy. That's gonna set everyone else off. Yeah, Zion's now getting really upset. Thrax is up. Good. Let's build a block there. Deconstruct this. And, I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to wall it in. Maybe I shouldn't deconstruct. Maybe I'll just deconstruct this. Make it like a room because it'll be nicer. If they can't see all of the storage, it'll be a nicer room. Too real. Yeah, the insults were way too real. Like they were too like dead on. They knew exactly like how an 11-year-old can look at you and like pinpoint the one thing that like is really like the problem in your own like self-consciousness. That's totally what happened. Zion, please don't have a mental break. Intense pain. No. Oh, you're watching work be performed. I thought you were insulting more. Holy heck. Can you come clean this room? Yeah, clean this room. It's dirty. Can you haul the steel? It's also messy. Okay. 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 I forced Zion to do this. Now I'm regretting it, so I'm going to turn that off. Just in case. Okay, so the rooms are separated. Now we need a lamp in here for Dr. Thrax, but otherwise that's like, they have rooms and that's good. I'm not going to keep refueling this because now these rooms are getting too cold, which is obviously like another issue. Eventually we'll need a heater, so I might as well do that. Judge Dredge, yes. The Bloody Munchies, the toolkit colony is going to be like, we're going to keep revisiting it from time to time. But the 0 skill challenge is over. And for the non-toolkit playthrough, that means next up was the whole tile build. The whole tile build. So I don't normally do Twitch Toolkit. I only do that when we've hit the weekly support goal for 4 weeks in a row, which we're very close to doing, by the way. And so we'll be back in Bloody Munchies soon. But in the meantime, we're going to spend time doing the whole tile build, trying to get Zion, who was a naked brutality start, to like, you know, full fancy base. And it's gonna be interesting. Zion's about to flip though. I don't know. We got visitors. So I don't have a command right now for like the challenge, but the challenge is to build out the entire map everywhere that you can, except for like the water. So even in this like muddy area, we would probably want to like use moisture pumps to kind of like pull up the mud so we can build like a, I don't know, maybe some kind of outdoor like patio, like recreation area by the water or something. It's the best idea I have right now. Zion's sleeping. I don't want to interrupt that, so I'm just going to queue it up in the morning. Oh, boy. They got into a social fight, but they're still here. Trying to get Zion to properly rest because they're having a bad go of things. We could sell the clothes, but remember, we don't have a lot of clothes either. It almost might be more valuable to us to keep the clothes. I mean, obviously, I would love their medicine, so I might buy their medicine. I need my bow. I'm just going to buy their medicine. This is our best medicine now. Naked brutality start means we didn't start with any food, medicine, clothing, nothing. So we're just trying to kind of recover from some of that a little bit. They, for some reason, are not eating over here. They really like eating over here. So it might be worth considering, like, making a dining room right in front of the freezer. Wow. You have hypothermia. Oh, from being in there. Oh, yeah. Can we make a duster? We probably don't have 80 of anything. We have 80 cloth. Maybe it's better to do patch leather. No, you know what we should do? Hunt these donkeys. Enoch. Sorry, Enoch and Dr. Thrax, you're both hunting now. Did you destroy anything? We don't really have that much of value. Like, what can they really destroy, right? Take care of 2 elephants for 15 days. Could get 2 advanced components. It's very early for advanced components, but we would need them eventually. I wonder if we should grow some hay too. It's September. It's the end of September. It's too late for that. I don't think we can take care of the elephants. And I never got a corn harvest. It's not great. It's not great. Can you two get growing for me? Thank you. If we have the chance to get another harvest in, we need to, Zion. We're barely hunting. Yeah, that's fair. Enoch, what are you doing? Nature running. Speaking of nature running, I want to go do some nature running with my son. I think we might be getting near that time. Can you haul some rice real quick? Oh, you're so like small that it wasn't very much. Okay, we can haul a little bit more. I'll have to work on our design soon. We're gonna be doing these until, and we're just gonna want a little stack of each type of stone, and we're gonna be working on walls. For right now, I'm pretty good with this just because like they have rooms. I need batteries. I need, you know, rooms designed. I need more people, so I need prison barracks or at least a prisoner cell, if nothing else. I mean, honestly, I should put like a door here so I have somewhere to shove someone. But like, we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. We don't really have defenses, so getting this is just a start. We actually probably need something a little bit more than this. And this is a space jail. This is a single cell jail. One cell. Enough room for a bed. Do you need nicer than that, Pelanova? Yeah, this is good. I like this. This is a good start, given the naked brutality start. This is a very good start. And like, these are permanent colonists. Like, Thrax was a maybe, right? But Thrax is officially one of us now. So I will be double checking work priorities, making sure that things are balanced as well. No, you can keep doing that. Because, you know, I think Enoch is pretty good as is, like, with their passions, and the fact that they're super immune is awesome. Psychically sensitive is like, eek, but they'll get extra happy during soothes, right? So, like, whatever they can do is great, but I do still want them to continue stone cutting and helping with handling animals, as well as, like, cleaning or hauling, those kind of tasks. We do have a dead donkey. Awesome. Did you do that? I think actually Dr. Thrax is doing all of the hauling. Wait, aren't we putting... Yeah, we gotta put them in the freezer. Oh god, this game. I love this game so much. Psychic drone, perfect. Male. So Enoch and Zion are gonna start to get a little mad. Give medicine. We could arrest you. Thought about arresting them, but I'm not going to. Can't beat that with a stick, or can you? Yeah, the love of RimWorld is right. I could keep playing, but I think at this point we should save here so I can work on some planning and stuff for this run before we're back in it on Saturday. We'll be back in it on Saturday. In the meantime, Friday I'll be streaming Oxygen Not Included.